Yo, what's up, everyone? We're gonna do a Dogman show. Pop do. Hey, hey, 71, Shalema, Urban, whoever else is out here, and anybody who's tuning in on replay. We're gonna go over some more Dogman information. I know we went over this before, and I found out additional stuff, like historical stuff. Oh, I can't forget Crouton, and a pleasant meow to Crouton. Okay. We. The thing is, hold on a second. Let me. Dang, I was on mute the whole time. I was like, Crouton is a celebrity around here. All respect the Crouton. Anyway, no, Urban, we're not talking about anybody in particular. We're just talking about, the cryptid legend that is Dogman. Some of the spooky stuff. Are you getting audio now? Put a one in chat if you can hear me. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and add Nugget because she has been following these videos and stuff on cryptid adventures and stuff like that. You only wanted to talk about drama, Urban? Wow. My chat is not all drama. That's why you never hang around long enough. We have fun in here. No audio until 100 viewers. Yeah, I doubt that's. Well, then, we'd never have audio, would we? Nuggets here. Yep. Hold on. Nuggets coming in.
Took you long enough.
How you doing, Nugget?
That is a very subjective question.
Oh, come on, Urban. No sibling rivalry.
Urban, we all know I'm the favorite.
Okay. Anyway. Nuggets been following, watching
Yes, it's
videos.
me.
Go.
Your
I
god.
mean, go on, Nugget.
So, wait, what am I talking, supposed to be talking about? I wasn't paying attention.
The subject is Dogman.
Oh, yeah. So I've been following a lot of the stories recently. Yes, we're going there, Urban. I am the favorite. It is the truth. Um, anyways, I've been, like, listening to a lot of this Dogman encounters, and, there's a lot of common themes in there. Most of which, believe it or not, I did forget. But they're pretty interesting.
Oh, we go in there.
Hmm.
Urban is challenging you.
No, hun, he can try.
Okay. I am going to give a brief synopsis of what we went over before. Nugget, can you mute?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Okay, because I get I get an echo when she's not muted. Okay. Now, we went over before the cynocephaly, which were the ancient dog-headed races of people, and how they were found over in India by ancient Greeks, and even Marco Polo wrote about them. Even Alexander the Great. Anyway, additional information. Oh, is Blissful around? She'll be around eventually. Anyway, additional Dogman information. Okay? Now, we went over before that Anubis was a Egyptian god, right? Well, like archaeologists, anthropologists, and stuff like that have found that ancient Aztecs actually lived up here and moved down and migrated down south, right? And they're finding that they had a dog-headed god. Hey, welcome, AJ. Good to see you, sweetheart. No, I'm just starting.
Yep. And welcome, by the way, from everyone's favorite living nugget.
Okay, Nugget. Anyway, and now there was an ancient civilization of dog-headed people. They called the cynocephaly. We went over that before, but here's some more stuff. The ancient Aztecs up here were around, like, they found the Wisconsin, Michigan area, which is where you're going to hear a lot about, like, the Beast of Bray Road, and it goes down in a migration pattern of how they migrated down into Mexico. Anyway, which would be through Kentucky, Tennessee, all there, where you see and hear of a lot of sightings. Okay, but they have the Michigan Dogman. They have, I think, the Beast of Bray Road. They've seen them in Ohio, Wisconsin, anywhere that you're going to find corn and woods. They say, okay, and what they, even the Native Americans would say, follow the corn, and that's where you're going to find these dogmen. Okay, so they also were, the Aztec culture was also in the Four Corners region of the United States too. Now they worshipped a god called Oh gosh, this is completely Alati, okay? But it starts with an X. X is silent. Alati, right? And he was the lightning god, soul guide for the dead. He was the god of sickness and deformities. But basically, he was the guide. He was like the Grim Reaper. And, oh boy. So, for them to have a god that's like that, and for the Egyptians to have Anubis, is pretty interesting. But anyway, Azalti was also the god of twins, monsters, misfortune, sickness, and deformities. And like I said, they followed the corn and they worshiped corn gods. Okay? He's also over fire too, so yeah, he's got a lot of duties there. Sightings of dog headed men or whatever are usually around burial mounds or cemeteries. Okay? Now, anthropologists and archaeologists have also found that, like, Anubis is always depicted in pictures, the Egyptian god, as having a jackal's head, but it was supposed to be more of a wolf headed god. Um, they say that he's supposedly a gray wolf. Now, he guided souls and weighed the hearts of, of like, the dead, right? To see whether, you know, they could go into the afterlife or be destroyed. So he's also the god over mummification, patron and god of the afterlife and lost souls. Um, he is depicted as having superhuman strength, like he can lift 30 tons and he's super fast. Like, okay, another god is the Greek goddess Hecate, right? And that's the goddess of crossroads and dogs. That's another dog headed god. The Babylonians had a goddess called Gula, and she was the goddess of greater healing. Uh, Native Americans have a god called Coyote, right? And he's a trickster god, and he's the trickster god who told the first lie. He's the one that'll trick you into thinking um, he's somebody else. Okay? So, I mean, these are the additional ones I found on that stuff. Mark, my spirit box says you're telling the truth. You want a couple steaks from Omaha Steaks there, 71?
Sorry,
Dogman or
sorry, I have
yeah.
something to add on here.
Okay, go ahead,
So-
Nugget.
You're talking about gods. There is the Norse god Fenrir, who is the hold on, is the wolf god or a wolf god, and is in mythology the son of Loki, one of them. I thought I'd mention it.
That was some good work there, Nugget.
Uh, it's just part of my fascination with mythology in general, really. Not the vodka.
Okay,
Okay,
Mark.
Mark.
You're gonna
You're
get
gonna
there.
get there.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Nugget mute
Nugget
when you're
mute
not
when you're not
talking.
talking.
Okay, there. Anyway, um, yeah, if you listen to a lot of these encounters and stuff, it's pretty cool. AJ, let's pay attention to Ginger. Well, those are the additional facts I found on Dogman. But I will let you guys open up to talk. Unless Nugget's got more to add. And that's fine if Nugget's got more to add.
No, I just wanted to be here to bother everyone.
Go ahead and talk about mythology if you want to.
Oh, okay. You really want me to go on a mythology rant? Because I will. I won't hesitate. Mm. Hold on, I gotta. Sucker. Sit dum dum. I'm the favorite. Because I'm no mythology. And I know robotics. So I will. I'm the favorite. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm. I don't know much about Norse mythology, but I can go on about Greek mythology. That is easy. Uh, it's not. They're not fairy tales. It's mythos. Thank you very much. If you want fairy tales, I could tell you that the tale of Hercules, but I'm pretty sure we've all seen the Hercules movie made by Disney. Inaccurate depiction, but mm, I'm just trying to think about which legend uh would be most relevant to Dogman. Now you're not Poseidon. Poseidon's way cooler. Mm. Summer Sun. There's some I. Sorry. Yeah, it's gotta hurt a lot being called if Poseidon is cooler than you. Ginger can't stop me. I'm a little gremlin. Anyway, um, still thinking. Yeah. I, uh, oh no, I've forgotten most of my mythology knowledge. Oh no. Uh, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's sad. Oh, I am relaxed. I am very relaxed. Considering eaten like 8 dum dums at this point. No, I'm not allowed to, and nor would I. I'm not doxing myself on YouTube, Urban. I'm messing around. I mean, I have an image to keep up on my own channel, so uh, mythology. You're gonna dox your cat? I don't have PayPal, but I do have Cash App. Hmm. Hmm. And I do like money. Why would I need to go fund me? Health favorite. Wait, that's mean. That's mean. I'm not a chicken. I am a nugget. There is a difference. I will, I will pay a whole $3 to make Crouton a little car. Um, trying to get back on topic. I can't really think of any tales that would be relevant to Dogman, or any right off the bat. Um, huh. I think she's just muted listening to me rant on, or she might be using the room. Yes, room. Bed, bed, bed. Um, no, it's yeah. Uh, I can't mow the lawn. I have no upper body strength. The only way you'll see me mowing the lawn is if you pay me $50, and that's all. I don't do labor looking this good for free. Anyway,
Okay, mute
Okay,
for a
mute for a
second.
second.
oh, you're no fun.
Hi, Wyoming. How you doing, sweetheart? We were talking about Dogman. Do you have any Dogmen in Wyoming? Uh, that is so funny. Yes, come mow my lawn. Anyway, you don't know. That's scary.
I've heard stories of dogmen in Wyoming.
Uh, oh, you're right. There are some in Wyoming. I mean, stories of them.
The Greek philosophers, some more, somewhere, and then there were some geniuses. Uh, but I'll be honest, most were babbling old man. Uh, Dogman, half dog, half man. Simplest way to explain it.
Basically, dog-headed man. They a lot of accounts are they have the upper body like a man, but they have like with the muscles and the fingers are like long fingers with like black nails that are sharp. Um,
Sorry,
long.
what? I, you might want to check chat real quick, Bob. I'm questioning your love life, 71.
Anyway, they're usually really tall, like they say anywhere between 6 to 9, 10 feet, with a big like wolf head on them, almost like they almost look like what werewolves look like. You raise dogmen, very expensive, right? All right, Mark. What do you feed them? Oh yeah, Aristotle was creepy. Urban, very creepy. Yeah, oh yeah. Anyway, It's like, I don't know, Wyoming, it's a cryptid like Bigfoot's a cryptid, where several people supposedly sighted them um, in different parts of the United States. And there's Native American legends about them, just like there is about skinwalkers, Wendigo, or Bigfoot. Oh yeah, basketball team. You're gonna start a basketball team, Mark. Like on a, I think you've watched too many movies. Wasn't that Teen Wolf? Mm-hmm. Yes, Urban. She's Nugget Fox.
Sorry, I muted as I was saying something. It's my brain. I am speaking in chat. Nugget underscore fox. Where do you think I get nugget from?
Sarcasm is strong. It could be. It could be Urban. They could have died off. Um, but like anything else, like okay, it from everything I've researched, the cynocephaly are an ancient race of people that just had like dog heads, right? Where they're talking about dogmen, they actually have the legs that are like dogs, the way the knee, the way the legs are, but the and the head, but the rest of the body is like a man, and the fur patterns are different in some of them. Well, Irvin, she is my mean child. That's why everybody else is. Well, I would say everybody else is nice.
That's a lie. I am the meanest because I can be. I pick on my older siblings. It's fun watching them cry.
She's hard, man. She's hardcore. Dogmen and mermaids are underrated. Well, here's the thing: most of the sightings of dogmen are like usually around cemeteries and stuff like that. Actually, I'll do that. It's pretty cool. Um, Go ahead, Nugget. Take over for a second, and I'll look it up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take over. So mermaids, right? How about I tell you a small, funny sailor's tale about sirens, rather. Uh, the whole thing that came from sirens is seals, rather, or was it walruses? Either one. A bunch of old sailors listened to like some either walruses or seals. I can't remember which. Um, Making noises. Thought it was beautiful for some reason, and ended up uh, it's a bit difficult to explain without getting doxxed, but not doxxed, but rather ruining chances of ever becoming monetized for um Ginger. But bad things happened. Let's just say the sailors weren't eaten. No, something worse. Anyway, oh,
Are they like mm, let me think. Manatees.
they were manatees. That's what they were. Not they were manatees. Thank you for reminding me, Ginger.
Okay, mute. Those are just some of the sounds you'll find on them. Mark. Mermaids made up for, yep. There you go, buddy. Probably.
Unfortunately, that is the truth, Mark. Hate to say it, but that is the unfortunate and sad truth.
Those are supposed calls. Some of them sound like the first calls sounded like coyotes to me. The last ones, those were a little low, a little different. Oh yeah, really, Wyoming? Your friend has said things. Yeah. Supposedly they're a little bit different than uh, um, skinwalkers slightly. Because skinwalkers, they can change form. These don't. Isn't that cool? That's some cool sounds, but it's like I said, the first couple, I think you could tell the first couple of them were coyotes. The last were real low to be coyotes. And people are catching these sounds. They're seeing them. Um, and it makes here's the thing. Has anybody um, watched anything on the 411 series where people go missing from national parks? I have heard noises up here in the mountains over the years, and I know what every animal's make, and I don't know what I heard. Exactly. Oh, you have Wyoming? Oh my god, girl. Uh, yes, I'm telling you, the missing 411. I love that series. In fact, I love Dave. I love the books. I love the. You can get the movies, you guys, and it's really cool. Their documentaries, Missing 411. I think was the last one, The Hunted, where it was hunters. These are people that have been in the same hunting spots or went to the same places for years to hunt, and they just disappear. And these are people that know the territory back like the back of their hand. You know, man dogs, mandingo. Mm. So, if you look into Dogman, okay, or Dogman, one of the best places and to go is it's called Dogman Encounters, okay, but you have to get if you look it up on YouTube, it's Dogman Encounters with Vic Cundiff, and it's like a podcast, and it's people telling their experiences with these creatures, okay, and you could tell if someone's making a story up. You know what I mean? Yep. You can tell if they're making a story up because they either get really, animated and they trip over their words, or you can tell if a person is shaking or crying when they're talking that that's a real experience. Yep. Dave Pilatus. He does the missing 411. Now, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this. Did you notice some parks are being expanded? Mark, do man dogs have to pay half child support? My question is, do you have multiple offspring? Like, if it's a man dog. Okay. Yes, they are expanding these national parks, right? Okay. And you know what else is weird? Is when you find a military base by these national parks or within these national parks. What are they doing? There's a lot of people that have these experiences, right? If you listen to these different podcasts on Dogman, right? They have these different experiences, and if they call it into their local authorities will end up calling in a unit, and it's usually a undescript, unmarked type of unit, like black SUVs and riot gear kind of stuff, and they'll go hunting these things. So, and that's, and they're not going to tell the landowners anything. There's a lot of like really interesting uh, stories on there and experiences, or the weirdest ones are when somebody's living out by a wood line. I mean, like, oh, I see eye shine. Well, it could be anything. That has been reported too. Mark Klein, yeah, there have been dog females, the dog men, dog women. Yeah, and a lot of times they're sighted with an adolescent or a smaller one, or um, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how Patient Nugget's going to be with me on this, but one account was a gentleman was talking about growing up on a farm, and uh, well, he moved to this farm when he was probably, I think he said 7 years old, and it was his stepfather's farm, and his stepfather was Native American and said, um, you got to be in because there was a tree line around the barn and all that, and there was rules you couldn't go to the barn after the sun set and stuff like that, and you had to be indoors and have to have the dogs locked up, all this stuff. Okay, so he said he was running late doing his chores one night, and he saw one of these things in the wood line, and it kind of made him break out a little. He ran into the house, whatever, and he told his stepdad, and his stepdad said, "Yeah, there's like a group of these things living on property," and he goes, "You need to stay in the house now." He said, "Because now it knows you're here, you know." And he explained to him that 15 years prior, that he was having his livestock in the barn. Now, he didn't keep animals in the barn anymore. He said because he had like a chicken coop and all that, and something was getting to the chickens, and he thought it was coyotes, and he went out there with a shotgun and blasted, and another one came out. And he goes, when they stood up on two legs, he knew they weren't like wolves. Exactly. exactly, Wyoming. They don't, park services do not want you to know about it. And that's why they have certain trails that they mark that you're allowed on. And then there's other parts of the park that you're not allowed on. They're getting real strict about that. And they're talking about how many disappearances over the years where they're just gone. And then all you find is shoes. Or you find the people in the park in a place you checked 10 times. Dogs playing poker. Very funny, Mark. Anyway, so this kid, he said by the time he saw it, he was like 12. And his stepdad had told him, well, I shot one. I had to get a backhoe and dig a hole big enough and throw it in there to get rid of it. And he goes, and I didn't have, he goes, I put the dirt over it. I went back to the house, and in the middle of the night, like 3, 4 in the morning, or he said right before dawn, he said he heard some howling. He looked out, and there was another one. And he said, and he goes, it had dug the dead one up. And he said he shot that one and buried them both. And saw a small one out there. And he goes, the small one came in a couple years later and killed everything in the barn. Oh, you're fine. But he said after he saw this, it had grown in 15 years, obviously. And he goes, it ended up killing his dog, all sorts of weird stuff. And they're real fast. Save the Dog People 2022, Mark. Oh yeah, I do this. This is my stuff, Wyoming. I do a lot of paranormal. I do Dogman, Bigfoot, Missing 411. If it's mysterious in nature, that's kind of my thing. Um, let's see. We do true crime, and then when a lot of times when I pick a true crime case, it may be an older one, one that may not be solved. Axe murders, I did those. Um, let's see. I did Amityville, and when I do the ones where there's hauntings, um, my husband, Mr. G, comes in and I do the first half. I present the case and the facts of the case, and then the second half is basically him doing the paranormal side of the case. So we balance it, and I got to do another one of those because he's been on me about, yep, we got to do another paranormal true crime. But we also talk about everything too, you know. So I mean, chat's able to talk about what they want. I don't care, you know. Yeah. Um, I don't go around advertising it a lot because I'm respectful of other channels. Um, also, most of the people in here already know um, I'm a I'm a medium. I've been a medium since I was 4 years old, so I know a little bit about that too. Hi, Rena. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome. I heard you knew about Dogman too. Yay! I got another believer. I mean, I had heard Rena knew about this stuff too, which is awesome. And I'm like, gosh, I'm so happy I'm not the only one into this.
Yeah, you nerd.
I am a nerd. I am a nerd. But yeah, um, so I mean, we have done Spirit Box. We were joking around with the Spirit app one time. Hi, Bailey. Come on in, buddy. Good to see you, sweetheart. I would love to have you connect with my son some one time. You know what? I mean, sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. Okay? Um, but there may be a way I can do it. There may be a way I can do it. Especially if you're already getting signs, Rena, and it's already around you. Most of mine I do in a sleep state, and they do not give me an opportunity to say no when I'm sleeping. And I've had it happen I think 71, I was talking about that in chat one time with you. It must have been back in February, March, where I talked about I woke up and I had finger marks on my arms. And they were like somebody held my arms down. And I dreamt about it. It was about that girl I was telling you about, 71. Hey, what's up, Captain? Captain Kangaroo. Woo woo. Hopping on in. We're talking about mythological creatures and stuff. Oh, that is okay, Rena. Yes, they will come to you when you're sleeping. That's if you think about it, your your body is on autopilot basically, right? So you don't have a bunch of stuff really running through your head. You're not thinking about, oh, I got to pay my rent tomorrow. I got to make my car note. That stuff's already out of your head once you get to that point, right? So that's when they're able to communicate. That's when you're able to get the most. Ooh, really? I got to come up there. I'm telling you, girl. I got to come up there. Oh, that was an awesome live you did yesterday, Captain. Hats off to you. To you and AJ. Playing on Snapchat. Really, Bailey? See, haunted locations are fun to do. And it'd be like the Old West in Wyoming, I tell ya. But yeah, those vocals were weird, weren't they? Imagine being stuck out, like you're camping, and stuff happens, you know? Well, what scared me is when I was reading this about, the ancient Aztecs having a dog headed creature, I was like, that's creepy. That is so creepy because, I mean, you're seeing, I think, and I could be wrong, I think there might even be a dog headed, well, there's a Japanese dog headed deity. There's also one, I think, in India, but I can't be 100% sure.
It's pronounced deity.
Well, thank you there. See? I don't play on Snapchat. I don't even use it. I haven't used Snapchat in 10 years. I think a lot of people do more. What is it you kids do nowadays, Nugget?
That's very subjective. It depends on the person.
Yeah, but you know, the shorts.
I have no idea what you mean. I'm sorry I don't play with sticks in the mud like all of you 1970s people did.
Wow. We had nothing but mud and sticks.
I mean, yeah, that sucks. I have the entire internet at my uh, disposal.
Oh, yeah. That's what they say. Wyoming. Let's see. Mute.
Oh.
I'll admit, got so scared camping with a friend, we packed up and left in the middle of the night. Now, that's what they're saying. It's like if you feel like there's something around there, there is an apex predator in the area. And that's what these are. They call them apex predators. They consider Bigfoot an apex predator and Dogman an apex predator. Right, Captain? You got to. This kid is. But she knows about this kind of stuff, so I allow her to speak on it. Well, allow her. She's gonna speak on it.
You literally can't stop me from talking. I'm your kid, after all.
Mark. You're raising a dog man like that? Oh, wow. Holy cow. Does that dog man have issues? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but Captain, did you see the reaction you guys got today? You got some reaction. You got some splaining. You pissed off a cave woman. You're so old. You're not that old, Wyoming. Girl, you're not that old. But anyway, yeah. So the missing 411 and stuff makes you kind of wonder. Yes, you did, Captain. And you and AJ are in big trouble. Just so you know. You guys better stop. Or that person's got so much dirt on you, she's gonna just expose you both. Anyway, I hunted and worked in the night for decades. After 6 months, nothing to be worried about but people. Oh, I could see you're trembling in fear. Do you need therapy, Captain? I mean, I can see you're very afraid. You know what? I bet the average age in here is probably 40 to 55. Except for Mark, he's the old timer. You're not gonna razz you, Mark. I gotta, my birthday's coming up next month. I gotta do a birthday live, like a birthday bash, because I will be the. How old?
Why? 50, I think.
Yep, a big 50.
I think everyone kind of figured out you're old already.
See, we used to camp all the time when I was growing up. Camp and fish. Yep, but that's what I'll be. I'll be the big 50. Yeah, I love that, Mark. You're 59, but look 58 and a half. Nah, you look 49, 48, 71, 51, going on 18. Okay, there, Captain, you are the baby of the crew. uh, but I don't know. You guys remember the good old days when you just camped out under the stars, had your sleeping bag, maybe one of those, a tarp and two sticks. Like, I liked camping like that when I was a kid. Shoot, people think I'm older than what I really am. Really? Hmm. You're holding up well, Mark. That's from toting those golf clubs around there, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Wyoming. No tent, no camper. Well, we had a lot of times we had a camper like on our like remember those campers that were like shell campers, like the big ones that you could walk into? We'd have one of those. I don't know. I thought you were like 41, 42, Bailey. Well, my pick's up right here in the circle, see? I'm purdy. I'm purdy. See? Look at those fangs. Well, let me guess. Watch, you're like 35 years old, right, Bailey? No way. You're only 32. You're a youngin'. You're a young guy, right? Yeah, we had one of those, but it's like my mom and stepdad would sleep in there, and us kids are like, yeah, we'll sleep under the tailgate, or if it was one of those, or or the bigger ones where you took your tailgate off and it had a little door there. Um, we would just take like a tarp, put two sticks in the ground, and make a tent out of it.
All right, I'm gonna go. I
Okay,
have to. I have some stuff to do. I'll see you on the flip side.
okay, babe. What a sweetheart. See, my brothers taught me to box. I have three older brothers. Um, my oldest brother passed away in 2000 and I want to say 11, um, of stomach cancer. Um, he was in the Marines, and he was in the Golden Gloves. Uh, well, they tournament to get into the Golden Gloves. There's a tournament, and who he went up against to get the spot was Leonard Spinks. And he went in there and he fought like 5 rounds with Leonard Spinks. And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna hit him here," and his coach said, "No, don't hit him here. No, 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 no. You're just gonna make him mad." And he lost. He might have went all the way through it with him because he lost by points. He didn't get knocked out. He lost by points. But he said he kept trying. He goes, he almost had him completely down in the 5th round, is what it was. And he was going to go in for it, and all he did is, he goes, Spinks caught his second wind, and I had to keep going. And he goes, years later, he drove truck years later. He said some 20 years after they boxed each other, he said, and after he hit his stardom and lost all his money, he goes, I was in downtown St. Louis, and guess who was sleeping on a park bench? He goes, if it wasn't Leonard Spinks. He was like, "Oh, well, I'm glad I lost that because I would have wasted the money and ended up on a park bench." Yeah, I like to watch boxing too. But my brothers thought it was important. I mean, I was the youngest, and there were so many years between me and all the other kids. Like the closest one to my age was 6.5 years older. Um, that my brother, who was 15 years older than me, thought I needed to know how to defend myself to fight boys off. He said, "Oh, you do? You did a little amateur? Cool, Bailey. You're a pretty cool dude." Oh, I love sharing my story. My brother was a funny guy. I tell you what, he had. Uh, he would tell stories. He was a storyteller, and it was you would just get sucked into this story, and then it had a funny ending with him every time. It's like, um, he had to tell me our oldest sister, because we live in a city like area. Our oldest sister lived. Her house was 40 miles into a small town here. So instead of her going back and forth to work every day, she would stay with him during the week and go home on the weekends. Okay, and she worked overnight shifts. So she'd be running around his house in pajamas during the day. Well, my oldest sister is not built like the rest of us. There's 8 of us kids, and we're all pretty tall and stuff. Um, she's the oldest out of all of us, and she's built like a bowling ball with toothpicks for legs. And she's wearing these satin leopard pajamas, right? And they're like shorts and short sleeved. Well, he has this big picture window, and there's this driveway, so his driveway, and you walk by the picture window. Now, straight across is the neighbors. And the picture window, they had the curtains open, and she was walking around in those leopard pajamas. He looks over, and his eyes, he's like, my eyes just about bulged right out of my head. Here's my sister in her leopard pajamas for all the neighborhood to see. And he goes in the house and he goes, "Put some clothes on, the neighbors are complaining." They think there's a jaguar loose in my living room. Oh, my dad, my dad was 6'6", Mark. My dad was 6'6" and go about 400 pounds. He was a big dude. See, and that's the thing, Bailey. You learn endurance, Rant. You learn endurance with that. With boxing, you learn, and that's what he said. He's like, put these on. My brothers were all about like, I don't know. The youngest brother, the one 6.5 years older than me, was like a senior when I was like in sixth grade and stuff. And we lived across the street from the football field. And he was always training for football because he was a linebacker, right? And co-captain of the football team. So he'd be like, run with this ball and I'll try to catch you. Well, yeah, right. I'm going to run with the football while his 200-pound ass is chasing my 98-pound ass down. Blissful! Hey, girl. I missed you, sweetheart. So he'd be chasing me, and I'm telling you, I am weaving all over the place. So this 200-pound dude does not plant me into the field. Boom. And I could not get away from him. He was fast, but taught me how to toughen up pretty quick. Made me run faster too. Is Texas here too? Oh my goodness. Good seeing my friends. Oh, you're 5'11", 260. Oh, yeah. See, it was like, I mean, I think he was trying to always gain weight, and then off season he would do weightlifting all the time, and I had to learn to spot him, and it was like he's one that taught me how to toss a shot put. So he grabbed the 16-pound shot put, and he sat there and made me train with the 16-pound shot put every day. And girls don't throw a 16-pound shot put, so you can imagine how far the shot put went when I had the lighter one. It was like a softball, because my arm was so built up by then. Oh, that's cool. I used to do powerlifting when I was 18, 19 years old. But by the time I was 14 years old, I was already taller than my brother, so he was 5'7" and I'm 5'11". Define behaving, 71. 71 doesn't know what behaving is. Uh oh.
Come on, go inside.
The Pokemon kid's here.
Come on.
What's up? You're home early.
Yeah.
Would, were you only working till 9 or what?
Only working with 2 trainees. And then I texted him. I was like, "Hey, is this person that's supposed to come gonna come in?" They're like, "Well, call him." I was like, "Well, all right.
Holy
This better solve my problems." It didn't. I called them 3 times, didn't answer, and I sent them group chat, and no one answered me. So I was like, and I had Kathy, who's like that, like she's like 80 something, and she's working in the back trying to train these 2 people at once. She's supposed to be off at 9, and she goes, "My doc," basically her. Everybody already fucking knows this fact, by the way. She has to have a break if she's working 8 hours straight.
Yeah.
And I was like, guess what then? We're closing right fucking now. We're closing at 7. Because no one's answering me back. They're drinking. They're fucking having a birthday party. We're stuck here. Tomorrow I'm stuck until midnight, probably, training 3 people when I'm supposed to be up front. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work, but it's gonna have to work. Fucking ridiculous. Been messing with me all fucking day. We're like, "Oh yeah, what are you gonna do?" I was like, I called the guy you told me to call, and he didn't answer. And that when he would have answered, it's supposed to solve all my problems.
Wow.
Because we already knew he was not gonna come in.
Yep. Life of a BK manager, you know, like. Oh, there's horror movies. Ah! Free food. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There's 8 people in here. Put a 1 in chat. If you're here. Hey, we are too, Mark. We are the perfect family. Yeah, Blissful. You're a little late to the game. No, I'm just kidding. Blissful. 2. I'm not all here. Evil has arrived. Evil was already here. 71's here. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, a little perturbed. That one was a little perturbed earlier, huh, 71? I can't believe anybody wants to fight over a fictitious cat's name. But it goes to show you, people will fight over anything, won't they? Uh-oh. The boy has the remote.
Let's watch Pinocchio. Ma. Let's watch Pinocchio. You still have Disney Plus?
Yes, we have Disney
Let's
Plus.
watch Pinocchio, Ma.
You just went past it.
So,
Oh, there you go. That's YouTube.
what? I'm not gonna watch Pinocchio. Do I look like I'm gay?
Looks have nothing to do with it. Texas, howdy. How you doing there? I tell you what, so much is going on outside our room that my head's spinning.
shitty theory on the security breach stuff.
It's over.
So I wouldn't have to play the game again.
The game? What game?
This is the DLC for Security Breach. I've already played it once, so I'm not going to go into the DLC. I'm leaving that up to David. Or Brandon, I guess. Brandon was the other one.
So you have fun out there because it's a full moon.
Yeah, man. For the last time, I'm not a fucking werewolf. I don't know where you get this delusion. Just because I'm big, hairy, howl at the moon and eat fucking people does not mean I'm a werewolf, dude.
No, you sound like Jeffrey Dahmer. No.
Because I like to chase after cars on a full moon.
You chase after cars on a full moon, okay. And you do have those fangs up front.
No.
And because I don't particularly like vampires all that much, does not make me a werewolf. All those facts I just listed, not a werewolf.
What about Silver? How do you feel about that?
Gold, I like gold better.
You like gold better, huh? Okay.
Also, I should mention that that's all monsters. All monsters are weak against the silver bullet. Not just it's all monsters are weak against silver.
Okay.
It's just that the only thing powerful enough to stop a rampaging werewolf happens to be a silver bullet. And, amongst other things, apparently garlic also works on werewolves.
Garlic?
Did you know that? So when in like Lithuania, when those legends first started, like the vampires and the front teeth of the vampires are super large and stuff like that, they believed that they were basically predators.
Mm-hmm.
So the silver stake, which evolved into silver bullet, was for vampires,
Mm-hmm.
and the clover or the garlic.
Mm-hmm.
They used to carry like garlic strands and put them on doorways and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It was supposed to defend against werewolves because they believed it fucked with their sense of smell. Because it fucks with the wolf's sense of smell.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh well, let's just do that. Yeah. You are so lovey-dovey right now.
He is a plethora of information. Yeah, this boy reads a lot. He's learned it.
Also, like Wendigos, it's like, how to get rid of Wendigo is
Wendigos, what?
in order the way, according to myth, to get rid of a Wendigo is that you tear out its heart, you chop it into pieces, and you burn it, and then while you're burning it, you're supposed to put like a covering or a blanket over it so the soul can't escape into somebody else.
Uh-huh.
Because that's the whole point of it. Because you're supposed to burn it and let it either sink into the water or make sure there's no trace of it whatsoever. And you're supposed to use a special sage while burning. It's really weird.
I think you're supposed to, with the heart, you're supposed to give it usually to a shaman.
Well, that's like the shaman has to be there. So, because the idea is that that's what I'm saying. It's like it's specifically a shaman has to be there. Otherwise, because shamans know how to deal with like evil spirits and shit like that in their culture. So it'd be really weird not to have one of those if you're dealing with a supposedly immortal being that lusts for just human flesh constantly. That's the whole point of the Wendigo is that
It can't fill up.
it gets bigger. So like every time it eats, it gets bigger, so its stomach stays not quite full.
That would make sense.
And by the way, it never looked like the giant werewolf with the antlers. That was just something out of like European mythos that they just mixed together with it. It was just always a giant man with it like looked like a. They were always like malnourished to the bone, except their stomachs were always sticking out, like those fucking African kids.
Hey Texas, you have a wrench, don't you? You can drop that link if you want to that horror channel. Anybody who's got a wrench, I encourage to drop links. You know. Those who know.
world to develop cancer and also
Mark
give
doesn't
birth
know
to
how to drop
translucent
links.
goo babies that eventually swallow the girl whole. This is a product that really exists in the FNAF canon. It's likely that
Be
what's
warned,
happening in this
Texas.
story is that she's trapped in the
I
alien
love
all
you
this is happening
guys.
inside the prison of her own mind. But let me just say that the story leaves it very.
Okay, you have a good night, Bailey. And
So in the aftermath of all of this,
Bailey's got a channel too. He does like hunting and fishing and stuff like that. I think outdoor stuff.
Gives us an idea of where the game's DLC is going to take us next. To get there, we're going to be covering lore. So much lore. Game lore, book lore, real lore, Ballora, more lore than your
So if
brain
you're
is
interested
ready
in
for.
that,
So get ready there, lore
I'm sure he'd love to have you
we got
over.
ourselves 3 theories at Freddy's. Let's motivate this episode with a controlled shot.
see.
Theory number 1, security breaches animatronics aren't possessed except for Freddy. Maybe some people already thought of this, maybe have never really questioned it, but if I'm right, this would be a huge deal because it would be the first time in the series that the main animatronics don't have spirits inside of them. This was something that really stuck with me after our last episode on the Blob, and I figured we should probably discuss it here. So let's take a deep thinking. First, consider this. Who would be possessing these animatronics at this point in the series? Security breach takes place after the FNAF 6 fire. A fire that, as we showed up last time, worked as Henry intended. As a quick reminder, Henry set the fire to purge all the remaining spirits out of Molten Freddy and Scrap Baby. And he was successful in his project. They're gone now. That's why the puppet mask inside the blob has no more tears, and my baby's eyes are always full. What Henry didn't account for, though, was agony. The way I see it, the blob is a collection of agony that lingers on inside the older models of Super Nintendo.
Okay, I subbed.
Even after the spirits pass on.
I love this kind of stuff. It's kind of my
All those past victims have been
wheelhouse. Anything my wheelhouse, I love watching.
the Lord table. So if not them, then what spirits would be inside the rock star?
Man dogs.
Missing kids that we see in the newspaper article during the game's bad ending, and honestly, that's just too many. We only get 6 new animatronics in this game: Freddy, Monty, Chica, Roxy, daycare attendant, and Music Man. Too long.
Let's see.
Just go ahead and see that. I suppose you could say that there were 7 and count the 2 sides of the daycare attendant, but still, that is 2 spirits short. But you don't have to take my word for it. The game outright tells us this itself. About a month ago, Reddit
There we
user
go.
Seriously Unserious posted a big research doc breaking down the opening cutscene of the game from the perspective of a computer expert. This was research that they were doing for a video on the Rye Toast channel.
That's
which,
Bailey's
shout out to
channel.
fellow FNAF theorist, love your cat, by the
Hey,
way. If you
Urban.
go to Rye Toast, go check him
You're
out.
back.
When you got
You're
thumbnails
back.
like
The
this,
boy
you know,
is
this a
back.
channel coming from a great creator with some really smart stuff to say.
To Werewolves of
It's Rye
London?
Toast, Seriously Unserious looks at
No
the cat
joke.
virus for exactly
I
what
would
it
if I
is,
wouldn't get
computer
struck.
virus, going into
I'd
the
play
specific
it.
details of how viruses work and seeing how it affects Glamrock Freddy.
Then
You
I
see,
don't
computer
care
viruses
because
don't live independently within the system. They have to be
I'm not
attached to something,
monetized.
usually a file or a program, and when said program
Right?
runs, that triggers the virus and allows it to run. And believe it or not, but we actually watch this process happen at the very beginning of Security Breach. Notice how when we're looking through Glamrock Freddy's HUD, we get a glimpse that he's in
I
show
thought
mode.
about
There's
that.
an integrity bar, and we get a line that says test run. Also, you'll notice the command line interface here where the primary folder is named System32, which has always been associated with the 32-bit version of Windows. In other words,
Since we're
Freddy and the
talking
other
about
animatronics are PC
Dogman
master
and
race,
werewolves,
baby.
why
But
not?
as we all know, very shortly into Freddy's performance, he stops dancing and begins to glitch out when he gets triggered by a child that's out in the audience. That's what we covered in the past. But one thing that we've never
71
done is
behave.
use
Oh,
5 seconds at a quarter speed
that
to
is-
actually watch the
that's not
cascade
gonna
events
happen.
playing out that ultimately result in Freddy's crash. Inside the System 32 folder, Freddy runs a program named Git568. We also see this happen in the code when the command line Heat869 pops up. Heat vision or thermal vision. So it would seem like the Git program is telling Freddy to scan the audience and look for a spirit to potentially threat. Eventually, there's a second command line which loads in some other programs and runs tests. All of these tests come back with a negative result, except for the last one, which receives a Y. Yes, and that's when the program starts to crash. At the same time, Freddy supposedly finds Gregory in the crowd. This then prompts Freddy's program to define Rule X. Looks like the code is searching for what it's supposed to do in a situation like this. We don't know what that rule is, but we do know that the next step is to return warning 79, which is when you see the word warning pop up in the HUD. Freddy then goes into overdrive and forcing a board. It tries to init task, initializing the task, but this is met with a void response, meaning that it's not getting a response from Freddy's around. The next line then tells us Alex overload. It shows the virus trying to reallocate resources in Freddy's memory, but there's an insufficient amount, which causes SW.failure and Freddy crashing to the ground. After that, he's booted up into safe mode, which is a way to boot up a system that uses only the bare essential programs. Bare trap isn't a problem for Freddy throughout the rest of the game, which tells us that the glitch trap virus is actually housed as a part of show mode. It's a non-essential program. This is why Freddy's in a clear for the remainder of the game, but the other animatronics are suddenly in kill delivery mode, because once they're done, glitch trap activates. It's funny, but in a poetic twist, the glitch trap virus caused Freddy to glitch. Cast him out of show mode, which in turn rendered glitch trap unable to corrupt the system. It's only after the corrupted parts of the other animatronics are added to Freddy that we finally see glitch trap able to get a stronger hold over the system. But let's go back to that allocation overload that prompted Freddy's crash in the first place. Normally, this is caused by a lack of CPU or RAM, but the negative crash inside of Freddy and not any of the other animatronics. What else could be taken up the valuable disk space inside of Freddy? It's all about the soul of Michael Ashley. Why else would Freddy suddenly not have enough resources when all the other animatronics were fun? It's because he has something inside of him that they don't. The spirit of someone else. A spirit that starts to show activity once he sees Gregory out in the audience. And most of the started dead kid is theory number 2, Gregory. Everyone's favorite robot kid is built using old parts of Staffbot. I know the whole Gregory as a robot theory is already a bit controversial, but whether or not robot kids have been an accepted thing inside these universes, Charlie had 4 versions of herself hidden behind closet doors in the initial novel series. And where there's a robot kid, there also tends to be a box that they can pop out of. And case in point, Charlie. And you know it, but the new Tales from the Pizza Place book doubles down on the whole robot kids and boxes. It's not just one story, but 2. Each story rallies to is about commanding the love of her life, Katie. They move into a new house, and while unpacking, Selena sees an old trunk that belongs to Katie. A box that Katie insists is full of memorabilia. Surprise, surprise! Not memorabilia at all, but rather yet another robot kid, Lally. Yeah, Lally is the robot child that's on the cover of this book, but that visual is actually misleading. Lally does have the childish facial features and is around 3 to 4 feet tall, but she isn't perfect. Rather, she's meant to be white with black joints. Anyway, once again, we find ourselves with a robot child that's locked away inside of a box. One that is specifically mentioned in the release of Pizza Place. But it's another story, frailty, where things get real interesting. In this one, we're given
Yep, we love to keep it that way. You know, Wyoming, we love to talk about anything, odd things, supernatural, whether it's paranormal. We even talk about what's going on out there that, you know, but for the most part, we chill in here. We don't, like, we don't need to throw shade. We don't have to do any of that jazz here. So that's why 71, Mark, and I hide in here. After a particularly long day of drama, we like to sit back here and laugh at the foolishness.
The only stipulation is that Sarah keep wearing a mysterious pendant. In the end, Sarah takes off the pendant.
I mean, and we will also like tell each other, hey, I found this cool channel that's, you know, really good, and then I'll have people drop links, you know. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you.
Yet another victim of baby's scheme. However, there's more to
Let me
frailty
do
than
that.
just human-looking metal. Because I don't think
We like to do that around here. We like to find stuff
at the very start of the story, we get this
like
line, quote,
that's we think everybody else might find it interesting or cool, like Texas just did.
Somewhere before, she just can't remember from where. Something from the past. Now alone, this wouldn't amount to all that much, but this forgotten
And
memory of pushing a mop to and fro
share like cool places we found, you know, like when I found Kelly's, I was dropping her link.
Has no actual bearing on the plot, but feels important because it's repeated so many times.
Let me go ahead and
We do eventually learn that Jessica's aware of her current state as a heap of junk held together by a magic pendant. And
I know it gives me a wrench heavy chat, but I don't care. That way everybody has a chance to just come in here, chill out, drop cool stuff. I did too. It looks really interesting. 71. And, you know, Texas did us a solid showing us that place.
Now, we know that Jessica's made out of junk. I'm not suggesting that she's just a staff-bot in disguise or something, but we also know that there's a lot of broken and discarded staff-bots.
Mark's asking staffs.
Is mentioned in the script. So, what if Eleanor uses one of these broken-down staff-bots as part of
We
the
don't behave in here.
and memories inside its metal is mixed with Jessica's oak.
Hey, thanks, you know, that way you find something cool that you think we'll find interesting. You know, don't hesitate to drop it. I like it that way. We mod other places together. It's not like you like beat people up with a wrench or anything. Not that I don't think you're capable of it, because you know, I think you, I think you could beat the crap out of somebody who's messing with the creator. Well, you know what? I appreciate you taking it because, um, you know, this is our hidden little gem of a place. We like to talk about stuff, you know. And I am open to if anybody has ideas that they want me to research. I'm open to it. If you want to do something on my channel, I'm open to it. You know, if you want to, I may be a small traffic channel. It may not be that big, but sometimes people do come and watch it in the replays. Oh, you need a blissful. Oh my god, I went 2 hours without a cigarette and I'm making up for it, by the way. Oh my god. You're not a sub. You're not a sub. You're my wrench, Mark. Oh, but you're a sub. I got ya. Wank. It's kind of my way of going, hey, you guys find any cool places for us all to hide from the drama besides here? Hmm? You know what's funny? We do all our shenanigans right out here in this channel. Right? All our, like, talk, and we'll talk about just anything, Wyoming. And it's like, could you imagine if that was a group chat? Somebody got a hold of it, they'd be like, it'd be a big scandal.
She remembers the phrase, but not where it comes from. It would also explain a lot about Gregory's robotic origins.
They would, they'd have a heyday. I do too. It's kind of, I don't know. If you notice, you know, when we were talking chats, I'm not really into the whole drama thing anyway. Right? If they found this chat, wouldn't somebody, if it was a group chat, like a messenger, there would be such a big deal made about it. We got this leak from Ginger's group chat. Yeah. This horrible woman. She's plotting to take over the internet with this group chat here. She's got some guy in ass chaps hauling around golf clubs. She's got Wyoming over there talking about people disappearing in the woods. Bless, well, we don't even know what the hell she's doing, but 71, we know she's no good. Oh, that's right. We gotta do yes, that's the one you know, I forgot to write it down last time. Gut love pass. And I've actually read up on that before. It's been a year since I covered it, or, you know, read into it.
There are all these pieces of broken staff bots up in the daycare room. If he needs a repair, he can just use those parts because they're exactly what he's made from. Gregory has been pieced together with the parts of broken staff draft box. All we need now to prove it is the heart-shaped pendant that lies underneath his striped shirt. Which means it's time we talk about the other child we see in Security Breach. Theory number
Yes,
3,
Nugget,
the
what's up,
Security
babe?
Breach DLC will be the official
Oh, I was
end
gonna ask
of the
Nick something.
Afton saga.
I always come back.
Nope, not this time, my friend. I feel real confident about this one. Do I know? Well, it's been hugely important to the franchise. Slightly confusing at times, but important nonetheless.
The safe word should
That's
be
mustard man. You know, I can change my mind.
Up in the corners or trying to figure
It
out
is
how to
I, mustard man.
Safe word. The safe word is honey mustard.
First of all, the title. Look at that new logo we got. Security Breach Ruin. Security Breach, as you'd expect, is just the main game logo. But Ruin is purple. Well, this franchise is
Remember,
known for
Mark.
colors, especially in the neon pizzaplex. Purple is
honey mustard
reserved for the Aftons.
is your safe
Obviously,
word.
both William and Michael are purple. In the Princess Quest ending, both Vanessa and Gregory are purple. Burn Trap's room is purple, and so are his
Oh, I think that was the
Purple
big
is
thing
Aftons'
about
color.
being a
And so with a
franchise.
purple logo and a
I was
room
like,
filled
ooh.
with purple lights, have a feeling that we're predicting
Safe
that
word,
things are
honey
actually
mustard.
With Afton being absorbed by the blob, he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
take
yeah.
control of
No,
it,
I
and it'll be
remember
up to
fully.
us to put
I
an
need the
end to
mouse.
him once and for all. But how? We've used
I'm
fire
using
3 times at this point, and
You
it's
have a
never
mouse
once
pad?
worked, so what
Huh?
else can we do?
You have a mouse
Well,
pad?
we can use the girl
Where's
on the
where's
poster.
mine?
When I first looked at the poster, I knew that there was something fishy about it.
Fine, use mine.
Want to use mine? Good one.
Don't color in.
Aw.
I really use mine.
I was gonna play
What a
with
good
it.
brother.
Originally, I was gonna ask
Oh.
you
Only
pet
color that we
set,
have to work with.
but I'm not sure you'd be cool with that.
Those lights are red.
No, I'm
Extra honey mustard, please.
Yeah.
Gregory's age. The girl in the poster also has pale
I'm
hair,
gonna be playing
which
with
would
my
imply that it's
So what's your name of your
The other safe word
I
is
can friend you on this one.
Dr. Pepper.
Elizabeth, just like
Dr. Pepper.
Let's ask you real quick.
If you need, I can friend you. I just need to have you.
or candidates.
Part-time government. Like I did it for both.
Yes, you
For
cannot
RTC.
scream for 30 minutes.
Where's my fucking remote? Mocha?
In black and white usually implies that
Alright.
it's something from the past, maybe television or just
fucking
remembering
kidding.
something like
What?
Christopher Nolan's
Is it-
Memento.
fucking
Elizabeth
kidding.
being in black and white while the rest of the image is fully in color suggests that she is in some way a memory from the past.
The
Now,
kitty.
I theorized last time that to beat Afton and
Followed by a
You
30-minute
moved
pause.
your thing slightly to the left and Mocha got scared. Explain. It's okay, Mocha. It's okay.
I don't know. I make her jumpy.
What you sound like?
Ball gag. Ripped out the link for a ball gag. Oh my goodness. That would be too funny. Oh my goodness. See what I'm saying? The stuff we say. The stuff we do. Crouton will play with
How did
Mocha.
you startle the cat again? She knocked my phone down. That cat knocked my phone down because you startled her. Stop startling the cat.
I don't know, man.
It's your fault.
I did. I startled the cat. Oh no. A ball gag. Yes, we are PayPal pool. We're raising a PayPal pool. Last week's PayPal pool was for Crouton. This time it's for a ball gag.
Oh. Okay.
We saved some money.
Yeah, man.
Ball up some socks.
That.
There's more than one person out here that needs a ball gag, I'm telling you.
Yeah, ma.
There's a handful of them, I think.
Fucking got him.
Hey, I freely admit I'm an asshole, okay? My football is lost.
Okay.
Right, Wyoming? Well, I love everybody to a point. If there's a handful of them, you just want to put a ball gag in their mouth and run. and it's hard to keep up with, man. The last couple days, my head's spinning with who likes who and who's fighting with who and who doesn't like that person, but who likes this person. I'm like, yowza. There's only probably, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably 4 people I can't stand at all. Can't stand for nothing at all. And I mean, you won't ever catch me there, and you won't ever catch me talking to them. Yeah, they're completely delusional. You didn't get to do your Saturday ritual of freaking out the local Dollar General staff with a cart of duct tape, Vaseline, a funnel, and rubber gloves. You know, what could we add to that cart? Bottle of bleach, so it looks like you're cleaning something up, blissful. Shamli. Maniacs with wolves. I swear to God. And the stories, oh my gosh. The fantastical stories. Man, if I did a quarter of the things that I've been accused of. Nope, because some people don't realize they aren't important enough for me to give a fuck about. Not alone. Look up. You know, it's a small town. You need some fun, right? And I don't have a problem with anyone saying if it's someone I have a mob for, just saying I don't agree with everything they say. Actually, in Wyoming, I don't think it's anybody you mod for. No. I know I don't agree with everything that people I mod for do. I mean, not everything. I mean, but then again, you're not going to agree with everyone 100% of the time. That would just be weird. But no, I don't know. There's just, like I said, there's only 4 people that I would never ever. I mean, there's some places you don't see me, and it could be that I'm not interested in them, like what they're doing. But there's at least 4 places I won't go because they're just. Okay, A, they're boring. B, they're plain out ignorant. Okay. Illiterate.
Let me in!
Or toxic.
Let me
And no
in!
Wyoming. I'm pretty sure you know, I'm not I don't either. Wyoming, I don't go to as many places as I used to because I just,
I see that squirrel in there. Get off my turf.
Call me mean, but I just don't like hearing a bunch of trash on people. I know. And the thing is, I won't name them because, you know, 3 of them are psychotic. I mean, they're psychotic.
You open Squid Games?
And they make up the biggest tales in the world. You know what, Blissful? I'm glad you reconnected with Texas. You guys seem like a good match. No, you're not 71. You're not psychotic like that. Not delusional and...
Okay.
Nope, I wouldn't anyway,
Yeah,
Wyoming.
it does.
I wouldn't anyway. It's, if I don't go there and I don't care, why would I name
Ah!
it? But I go a few places. I think I'm gonna miss
Like a
Kelly
small
though.
boy.
I really like Kelly. Let's see. I go into Granny's sometimes. Sometimes I don't always. There's just a lot of stuff that I can't keep up with. She's got so many people. It's hard to keep up with that chat. I'll go into Brittany's too here and there,
I've been,
depending
trust me,
on
I've
what
been
she's
looking.
covering. I'll go into, of course, jurors, because I go into Mama's because, or Mama Knows Best because, you know, she's a sweetheart, and I remember her from a year and a half ago. I go to places where people that I know that I was a sub with at the same time they were subs.
Uh-oh.
I go to Candy's sometimes. Ah, Mark, you say that. You say my chats are the best chaps. Chaps. My chaps are the best chaps.
Number 15.
He likes my chaps
Friday
better
Nights
than
at
your
Freddy's
chaps.
really spooked me.
I'm kidding. I don't know the full story, Blissful, but I would imagine she's probably tired of people coming at her. I mean, she's a sweetheart. She's
One of these days you have
she's
to answer for your mistakes.
staying on Instagram though, and she says, you know, you can keep up with her there. But the thing is, I don't do
Jesus.
Instagram.
I would love some right about now.
I really do like her. I do love Mama. Only thing is, Mama's got to pull in some new subject material. I like Boyce, but I don't go to Boyce's channel.
I'll see you
It's
later.
too fast. Because she does have a lot of chatters. When the chats are super fast, you won't find me in there that long. You know what, Mark? I try to be cool with everybody because, you know, there's a couple of
What?
people who are like, I don't like ginger. Okay.
Oh, are you?
You don't have to. The Hallmark movie of social media. Hell, I would. Kelly's
Yeah.
one person. If she went in
I
Patreon,
don't think
that's one person I
better
would pay
have
to
it in
watch.
here. I didn't see it.
And I don't pay to watch nobody.
All right, boys. I got a job to do. Yeah, say. Okay.
Let's see, who else is cool? Well, you know, Jessica Lynn actually is a real cool chick.
Picklin.
She is. A lot of people think she's, you know, there's some people she's just too outspoken for, I guess. But that's the type of person she is. She's up front. She's gonna put it out there. You know what I mean?
Hey, Spider-Man.
There's no hiding
Bye,
how she's
Spider-Man.
feeling. That's what I love about upfront people. like her. You know what I mean?
Dude, guys, check out this knife I just found.
I will say that sometimes TT is a
at
guilty
this knife.
pleasure just to hear her go off. Who doesn't like to hear TT go off? I mean, come on, it's hilarious.
Hey, dude, check out the knife I just found. Check it out. Check it out. It's in my hand right now. It's my little bitty hand. Check it out real quick. That guy. It was him, sir. It was
Yeah,
that
she
guy.
does, Wyoming. I love her to death. And I may, like, I have before offered to do research for her to help her come up with some stuff, you know. She's not very comfortable being by herself.
Come on, get the fucking ball.
None of us are really, because you know you get some dead air up here.
Oh, let me try that. Let me actually...
Country Joe. You know, Country Joe's got a heart, you know.
Okay, here, ready? Alright. You gotta get on the right way.
CJ's
I know
got a
what I'm doing,
big
where are
heart.
you? Okay. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, I'm a prisoner, aren't I? Never mind. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy.
Oh, Texas wants to start a channel like you and him? That'd be a good channel. Be like a Beauty and the Beast.
Did they got Netflix?
We'd sub to it, girl. I'd push that channel. Oh, you know what? Some people don't have the equipment to get on.
Hey
It's hard for
guys,
them to get on and panel up.
I just went to your
Some
TV
people are
room
nervous
and
going
you got,
on
like,
panel.
No Netflix.
I
need
and
out.
that's understandable.
I need back in. I'm sorry. Oh man.
You guys would do a good horror channel.
Wear a fucking blanket, dude.
You're just slightly better than the Elephant Man, Texas.
I'll be the best, don't worry. Like no one ever was.
It's not that. You know what?
Oh yeah.
I was on here for almost 2 years before I ever did a panel.
I am king.
And my first panel
Talk to me
was.
otherwise.
It was.
Don't talk to me until you're on my
It's
text.
different when you get on panel because, you know, it's like talking to someone on the phone almost. It's what you have to put in your head. The first panel I did was on an Australian channel, so there was a lot of like a delay going on. Yes, a horror channel. We need a horror channel. Okay, I'm gonna start a horror channel. Anybody want to be in the cat house with me? Crouton could be our could be our mascot.
Everybody, shut the fuck up.
And we'll call it Welcome to the Cat House. And we'll give ourselves these names. Like Sadie the Tattooed Lady. And, Tulip. Oh, yes.
I think it's in the other room.
Crouton with
I
a
was
pimp
going
hat.
towards it.
Crouton with a pimp hat.
Huh.
Welcome to the cat house. Mark B. Pimpin'.
I can smell you.
Mark's the doorman. Oh my goodness.
Now
Yeah, I
for
tried
the
to get that
master
one past
plan.
YouTube, right? Kitty says meow. I even said that to AJ the other night. I was like, I think it was the night I was talking about my finding a whip, cat nine, and like it was like one of those paddle things in my grandparents' garage, and hanging on the wall on a pegboard. And I'm like, it didn't occur to me till years later what that stuff was. Because, you know, they have a house in town and the
I'll let
garage
Jesus
is in
speak for
town.
me.
They don't have any horses or anything. Hello? Yes, exactly. Cat Nantails.
Already?
Yeah, Wyoming.
look at
I
the
went
number
in the
nine.
house and, or, you know, I was sitting
Oh,
out
fuck
there
yeah.
when I was older.
HP sponge, let's go.
Like, it was always in the garage. From being a toddler, I can remember this. And I went out there because there was no smoking, you know. I went out to the garage to have a cigarette because we were trying to get my grandma to stop smoking. At that point, she had already had a heart attack and already survived breast cancer. So we got her to successfully stop for a while, right? So we were like out in the garage. I was standing there out in the garage, just staring at the wall, you know, and I'm like, why is there a whip hanging there? Why is it a cat and nine tails? Oh my god. And then it hit me. Grandpa and Grandma were kinky or something, right? So I went in and asked my grandma, and that was the hardest thing to do is ask my grandma because she's a 5 foot tall little Welsh woman. And even at that point, her hair was still like black. And I look at my little grandma and it's Grandma. You know, I listed off the stuff on the wall, right? You know, you don't have any farm animals. You don't have any reason to. I was like, were you and Grandpa into some stuff? That looks like some S&M stuff there. And she's like, that's for me to know and you never to find out. And then laughed at me. Laughed at me. God, interesting to know. Seems like my little 5 foot tall grandma was a dominatrix. I mean, who has that stuff hanging in their garage if it's, you know, you're not living on a farm or anything? Yeah, you need a riding crop? Okay. Grandma need a riding crop? Mm-hmm. Never heard of her ever getting on the back of a horse, but she had a riding crop. Mm-hmm. Hell, for all I know, she could have been the sub because she wore a lot of, uh, like, she had a kimono and a whole bunch of stuff like that. You're an Angel 71.
Yeah, come on forward, dude.
How
it
tall
just
is
pressed
Mr.
on me.
G? Mr. G is only 5'8", 5'9". He's 2-3 inches shorter than me. He likes it if I wear heels so he can stick his head in my boobs. No, I'm just kidding. It is. I mean, the weird stuff we talk about. We talk about some weird stuff over here in Wyoming. And then AJ and Captain were in here the other night. And I'm like, dude, if I say it online and you clip it, that's my own fault. Right? Motorboat.
What's going on? That's Ubisoft. That's the ghost of Ubisoft.
And my kids are like, they're no like
I know that.
tiny
I know that nightmare.
itty bitties either. Like, cause I think my son's 6'2". My oldest daughter's 5'9". Then the next daughter is only 5'3.5". She's the midget. No, I'm just kidding. And then the next daughter is 5'8", and then Nugget's like 5'5", 5'6". So none of my, I mean, I don't make little ones. I don't make dainty, tiny little things. I make monster children.
I've got another.
They come out looking like football players. No, I'm just kidding. I have a basketball team. Ah, that's right. I got 5 kids. I got a basketball team. Oh, you tiny little fool, cute little blissful's only 5'1". Oh, I'm just kidding. Short people scare me. They're the feisty ones. Because their center of gravity's better. You know? You guys only have to just like plant your feet in a certain position and you ain't going anywhere. Kick me in the kneecap and I'm going down at 5'11". I'm gonna fall down like a tree. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Carter. That's funny. I bet most of the youngins wouldn't know that reference. You're 5'10" and you're scared of 71. You need to be.
Sorry, I didn't know.
71's my bodyguard. That's right, 71. I will get stuff off the top shelf for you any day, friend. That's all. You know what? I used to live, like, when my mom was still alive.
No. I'm still
I literally lived within a mile of her all the time because she would call
That's
me.
nutty. Why does it keep on crashing on me?
I need you to come over. I need you to reach something off the top shelf. Like, that's right. 71's my bodyguard. And people need to keep 71's name out their mouths. Or the teeth better fold back. I'm telling you. Nobody messes with 71. Right, Wyoming. Vinny Barbarino. I remember being a little kid having a crush on him. Right? Especially illiterate twats, right? Little girls. telling you, anybody picks a fight with 71, they don't want to meet her in a dark alley. Oh, 71. If you can't read or say things right, don't say my name. Say my name, say my name. Right? Mm. Y'all don't know.
How the kids
If
doing?
you set 71 off,
doing good?
you will get it. Oh, you will. You will get it. She's not the one to play. She is not the one to fuck with. I'm just saying. I'm chill. I'm chill, man. I'm cool as fuck. 71 is cool as fuck, but I am telling you, she's not the one to set off. She's not the one to play with. I don't care how tough somebody thinks they are. She is not the one to play with. Oh yeah. 71's not the one to mess with. Nope.
What the fuck does that mean?
Trust me. Trust and believe. I don't care how big and bad you think you are. People get so big and bad out here. That's the one thing I will say for the drama that's going around, right? People do the stupidest stuff on the internet. It's like, I don't do anything out here, you know. I don't do anything in real life. Shoot. You know what's funny? I've went for jobs. And I don't know. Hold on. This is funny. I went for a job a while back. You know, my last job I went for, they went to do the background check, and they did the background check at 9 o'clock in the morning, right? And you guys know that standard, they usually take 2 to 3 days, right? You've seen that when they do background checks, right? They did a complete background check in an hour. They got my background check in, well, technically in an hour and a half. She got the call back. It's already back. She got it back to her, and she goes, "You have the cleanest record I've ever seen in my life. You're hired."
I'll leave you.
She goes, "I've never had a background check ever come back that fast. Ever." I thought that was hilarious. Like, so, got my head. Do your background checks. Do your digging. Oh, wait, too late. You've already done it. I'm boring, I'm telling you. Blissful. It's odd somehow. I've never been arrested. You just not. You've never been caught, Blissful. I know Wyoming. It's, you know, I am too. I'm boring. But, you know, I'm not. I don't sit here and say I'm perfect. I'll tell you, I was
You're like
wild
a Nerf
before I
tennis
had
racket
kids.
on your back. Hold on.
You know? I was a good kid growing up.
You're under arrest
Took care
for
of my
shit out of
mom. I
them.
was a good kid, but I tell you, there was a good couple years I was a little bit wild. Not as wild as some people out here, but, you know, for me it was wild.
You don't have to take that.
Oh wow, you thought you'd be arrested for touching this motorcycle?
Yeah. Bam. Oh, I thought.
Well, you know.
That's cool. It's worth it.
Oh, you're gonna be in the same state as me. Wyoming, Wyoming.
It's hurtful.
I'm excited you're gonna be in my state.
Oh, did he go? Oh, I thought he left.
That's the cut. It was fun wild,
Oh.
Mark. It was fun wild.
What's going on?
Like,
What's going on, man?
I think, let's see, I was 18, 19?
Oh, yeah, that'd do it. Okay.
Was when I was 18 or 19. I, went through this phase where I'd, like, go to work, get off work, smoke some left-handed cigarettes, smoke me some greens with my friends, eat like 6, 7 salads from Burger King, go on road trips to Wyoming. Let's go to Cheyenne. uh,
They don't do shit.
well, I was when I was younger. I was a hottie when I was younger. Why do you think my brothers taught me how to box? Oh, Mark, you're gonna love this. So, um, I would tell you guys about when I started dating him, but his family, I will. So, Mr. G was kind of shy, you know? I guess, according to his family. He didn't bring home but one other girl, or 2 other girls, or whatever. Anyway, so he brought me, and his brother and his sister-in-law were going, seriously, you're dating him? And they're like, I'm like, yeah. And they're like, how much is he paying you? I'm like, should I take that as an offensive thing? You think I'm a hooker? You can get into 2 fights a day, even in your house. 71. Trust me, I know when 71 starts to get feisty. I'm like, I'm not gonna fight with you, 71. You're my friend. I'm just not gonna fight with you. But Matt, please do. You can't help but be around me, 71, because I make you laugh even when you're mad. You know, I'm like I am online, at work too, and at home, duh. So, I was working overnights one night, and they had one lady that was like, I don't know, y'all call it a Karen, you know what I mean? I know, 71. And this gal was off her rocker, okay? She would throw things at people. She would cuss people out. She'd grab them. she'd shove them, and she got by with this because she had a medical excuse, mental medical excuse. So she got preferential treatment because she was a protected class, right? So she comes up, and we're actually going through and putting clothes out in the clothing department. And she has a cart that's full of clothes. And she starts ramming it in, following me, ramming it into the back of my legs. And before, she was throwing stuff at me and hitting me in the face with stuff. I was like, oh, God. And then, she's ramming me in the back of, like, my ankles and stuff with this cart. And I grabbed the cart, picked it up, moved it a foot over, like literally off the ground. Boom. And I said, no more. And then she grabbed the cart and shoved it into me again. I said, you touch me with that cart one more time and I'm going to freaking park it up your ass. And then she goes, that's it. I'm going to management. I said, go ahead. Go to management. And I got called into the office and told that she's special and I can't say nothing to her or I could get written up. Because she has a medical excuse, right? And so he said that, or my manager said that, well, she's got this, mental excuse, so we can't do anything. We can't even fire her because we could get sued. And I said, well, I don't know. If she touches me again, your ass is going to get sued. Or her ass is getting knocked out, one of the two. So you will be paying medical bills either way, because I'm going to knock her ass out. I ain't messing with the bitch. I know. And that's the thing, I'm just like, okay. But this chick kept ramming me. She wanted a confrontation. But after that, she was nice to me. Imagine that. Blissful. Uh-oh. Mark needs more training. Ginger can be tough. Ginger's been tough before. I told you I was wild when I was younger. Except for I had to settle down because I had kids. I had a girl hit me with a car once. Okay, twice. The second time I knocked the she rolled her window up and I punched it out. Grabbed her by the shirt and started yanking her out of the car. Yeah, I mean, I usually use humor, I don't like to fight, but if you're going to hit me with something, you're going to hit me with a car, you're going to assault me repeatedly, I'm going to do something about it. Dude, have you ever had that where you check for stuff? I have a Hercules gene. Boom. You beat up a guy who won't leave you alone? Go Wyoming. That's why I like 71. 71 can handle her own. But, and she's my bodyguard, but I'll do the same. Mm. Yeah, maybe doesn't exist in that language. Yeah, Wyoming. That's what I think. It's like you just. I was always pretty chill, but if you, like I said, this chick hit me with a car not once but twice, and it wasn't even because she wanted to get to me. She wanted to get to my friend. You people crack me up. No, when you grow up with eight, there's eight siblings. Yeah, you know, you're not gonna be a little tiny flower. Yeah, you're gonna defend yourself after a while. You know, you know. I don't know if it's just from my observance at my age or what, but y'all notice it's always the ones that talk tough constantly are the biggest wusses. Like they can't back their stuff up. And I tell you, those are the first ones that it's like if you do get into an altercation, they're going to be the first to call the popo. They're big and tough and they're going to beat you up, but as soon as they lose the fight, they're on the phone. But lucky me, I've never ever got an assault charge or whatever. But even the girl that I started to pull out of the car, I pulled her out of the car and I just pointed my finger at her and said, now if I can do that to your window, what do you think I can do to your face? Touch me with your car again and you won't have a car. I said, your beef was with that girl over there, not me. Oh, Wyoming, I love talking to you in other places. You're fun. See, and that's like, this is what this chat is like. We're just ourselves and we have fun and we talk. I mean, I'll have a topic like I do at the beginning, but then we have the open kind of chat after, and where people get to talk and be themselves, and if something's particularly bothering you, shoot, you can talk about it. If it's something that you like, if you want to talk about something in chat that you don't want going out there later, or somebody watching on replay, I can shut the chat option off, so it doesn't replay the chat. Anything. Well, that's what it's supposed to be for, Wyoming. This is what it is. You're supposed to be able to talk about topics you want to talk about. Relax, have fun, tell stories. I don't know. This is what it's for, I think. I mean, this is what 71 and I thought was, it's supposed to be your getaway, right, guys? It's supposed to be a getaway. It's not supposed to be a source for stress and shit like that. We're not in high school. It was the best time I had, too. I survived 71 and I'm in okay shape. Well, and I'll tell you, it's because I am like this, it gets me in trouble. See, but every time you run into me, I'm the same person, right? I don't think I'm any worse when I, like, because I talked to 71. I, the same with her as I am in here, so. And she's the same both places too, so we're pretty consistent with who we are. We aren't the type to get up here and be like, oh, hi, how are you? I love you. No, I love you. Did you see what that bitch did? You know, like, yes, you're in good hands. 71 knows what to do. Okay, you notice that I'm pretty much the same in chats, right, Wyoming? Okay, there's a few people that like run around and say that I'm fake because I'm like this, that nobody's this nice and this laid back, so I must be fake. And I go, how am I that nice? I'm kind of like snarky and I'm kind of an asshole sometimes. That's not being a goody two shoes, is it? Welcome back, Blissville. No, fake is when you're nice 1 minute and then you go somewhere else and you're ragging on people. That is fake as fuck.
I do this.
Nope, it takes too much energy to pretend you're something you're not. But, you know, my thing is, I was raised, you're nice to people until they show you who they are, right? Isn't that how it works, Wyoming? You're nice to people, and you're good with them until they show you who they are.
Get the really clanky one.
Yeah. It's weird, Blissful. It's really weird. And you know what? It doesn't even offend me anymore. It used to be like, I'm like, well, how is it I'm... Oh, well, it's not up to me to figure people out. I tell you who's a real... Another person that is just across the board, like, real. And I know some people don't like her, and some people do. But Mama Knows Best is the same person all around. She wears her heart on her sleeve, and that's who she is.
Did I want one? No, I love flamethrowers. No matter where I do, flamethrowers are always fun.
But I have met people that aren't. There are way different privately than they are.
Wait, what? Is it actually just a fucking rocket?
Let's just say that.
Which arm does it come out of? Oh, wait.
Yeah. Mom is genuine. And she's real soft.
Holy fuck.
Well, I don't mean soft. I mean soft-hearted. She's a very emotional person, and not in a bad way.
This is my right, yeah. So,
I've heard people say she's too sensitive, but she really isn't, because she'll
fuck you,
go toe to toe with someone.
I always thought this suit was a cooler design.
I've seen her go toe
I
to
know it's
toe
based off the original, but come on.
with people. When she thinks someone's wrong, she'll go toe to toe with them. Me? I give up.
Do you have the Ironmonger?
I know you're lying.
That'd
I
be
know.
kinda-
I know you're a bad person. I know
probably
that
don't. I
you're
was just looking at it.
scum. I'll just stop even dealing with you.
That's the bad guy from the first one. Like he uses this suit to make a bigger suit.
You know what? Depends on how many drinks. Dude, you did not want to hear me drunk.
Yeah, I don't even think
We'll
they
do
even
that
said his
one
name
night.
in there. I just
We'll
assumed it
do
was
a
bigger Iron
Ginger
Man.
gets trashed. Ginger gets trashed, but I don't drink alone, so I'd have to have somebody like Mr. G around. So we'll have a
But we do got
Ginger
everybody.
gets trashed,
It's not to say everybody's
Um,
favorite.
and we'll see
Marvel
the difference
Cinematic Universe
between
character
Ginger
talking
trashed and Ginger not trashed. Actually, I've
I
done
didn't
that,
realize it was a mirror
but
mirror.
not online. I've done a chat with 71, and she's like, "You're not going online while you're drunk." Because the only difference between me drunk and me sober is, which I don't get drunk very often, maybe a couple
Oh,
times a
dude,
year.
yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. What
Is I have no filter when I'm drunk. 71 goes like, nah, it wouldn't be a good idea for you to go live tonight. I'm a fun drunk, but I have no filter,
My
and I might
filter's
say
on, of
things
course I
about
have
people that I wouldn't say.
This is mad.
Oh,
Batman, he's always mad.
I can't do the vodka though. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at that, but it depends on what it is, Wyoming. If it's beer, which is kind of hard for me to handle anymore,
Why don't you sit like that?
it's like 4 cans and maybe 3.
I see Batman sit up. That's a good point. He's always standing.
Vodka, it's just, I can't get drunk on vodka. I don't know why. I just can't. Wine makes me sleepy. I know. Margaritas. That's fun. Half a gallon of Long Island iced tea. Oh,
You just sometimes do that.
yum. That stuff goes down smooth. I can't do the vodka though.
Wait, hold on. Is
It's like drinking water.
this just the Marvel vs. Capcom one? No, it can't be. It doesn't look anything like that.
You know, that's a lot of people, like, it depends on what they drink, on how they behave or whatever. The night I was drinking and talking to her, I was having, like, I think it was
Or
soda
Dark
and
Knight
whiskey.
Batman.
I was
Hold
mean
I
on
think that's back
whiskey,
here
and a
somewhere.
lot of people get mean
I've
on
definitely-
whiskey.
I've definitely
I don't
seen
get
Dark
mean,
Knight
I get
Batman.
more sarcastic. And I will say
starts with the
inappropriate
letter
things may not be aired. No. This is the cheap stuff.
Yeah, is it?
Not
Is
this
this Dark
like
Knight?
the here they have
Alfred.
they have them in the plastic jugs, the vodka in plastic jugs. And the worst one to drink is this Hawkeye. Ugh. It's like drinking lighter
Hold
fluid.
on. Hold on. No, world's greatest detective.
You were fine until you stood up from drinking screwdrivers. Oh, screwdrivers, actually, no. Oh. That was an interesting night, Jesus. There's shit that comes out my mouth when I'm drinking.
Oh, I'm gonna take a bat nap. This is the Alfred. Yeah, this is the. Oh my god.
Well, you missed the story, Wyoming. I was talking about one time I went out for sushi with my husband, and we had
You could change your fate.
sake.
It's just
You know?
incomplete. Yeah. No, let's
We
go
had
back.
2
let's go back
crocks
to
of
Dark
sake,
Knight. I like Dark Knight.
and I drank like, well, we probably had
It's gonna
3
be
crocks.
bad.
I probably drank 2 of them myself. So those little crocks of sake, and then I had 2 of those like big Mai Tais. Then we went to a bar
jealous.
afterwards on the
You're
way
jealous?
home, and I had 2 rum and cokes.
Oh, did they have a Fortnite
Then when we
model
got
for
home,
that?
I had to go up.
Oh my god,
like
I
a
don't
couple
actually hate
cement
that.
or
I
concrete
would never have
stairs,
guessed that's
trip
Tom
a
Holland.
little. We get in the door, and I had to go to the bathroom, so I went to go upstairs where the bathroom
Wait, you tell me I
was.
can also be just
We lived in
generic
a
Tom
townhouse
Holland
at the
with a
time.
machine gun?
And I tripped
did-
up the
did you turn
stairs and
Spider-Man
fell
in
flat
that
on my
game?
face.
I don't like. I haven't played Fortnite. Since,
And they're like, how do you manage
know.
to ball up the stairs, you know?
I don't use guns.
I've drank more than that before and not been drunk, but
Okay,
I don't
just
know,
people's grace.
for some reason, that sake sneaks up on you. During the start of the pandemic, I was drinking every day for like 3 months. Stop that shit. Yeah. Yep.
I don't use
I'm not, like I said, I've never been a drinker, so if I, you know, Gatorade. Yep. Oh. I've never really been a big drinker. Like I said, we do once in a while on an occasion, but I think Mr. G learned his lesson, because I can drink him under the table when we do. And one night, it was me, my friend, Mr. G, we were all drinking. And here, of course, we're girls, we're like 22-year-old girls, and he was 21, because he's like 10 months younger than me. Anyway, we were like, haha, we were playing Circle of Death, you know, that card game where you drink so many drinks for whatever you land on. And he got so wasted, and this was the deal. If I drunk him under the table, I was going to shave his whole body with the clippers. I did. He fell asleep and he woke up. He had no hair. He had no eyebrows. He had no hair on his legs. He was like powder. He had no hair. And he was so mad because he's like, I have to wear shorts and my legs are shaved. I was like, you lose, you play, you lose. Ugh, Brandy and your Cuban scapes. Green tea is your favorite drink? Oh my gosh. Yep, he was so mad. He wasn't mad about his eyebrows or all his hair missing. He was mad about his leg hair being gone. What? He had no chest hair. He had no arm hair.
Alright.
He had no hair on his ass.
Lock the door on him.
Boom. He was a bald mofo.
Riddle! Tell me a riddle.
You know what was gross? You guys ever
Excuse me.
remember, I mean, when you're
Detective.
teenagers, the stuff you
I'm
drink,
the world's greatest detective.
right? Remember like purple passion and pink passion? Ugh.
I don't use
Everclear.
guns.
I was drinking
Guns killed my
Everclear.
parents. Darkness. No parents. I was a boy. No, I'm a bad. Oh, crap, I'll go on.
The crap we snuck when we were teenagers. I'm so cool with my Boone's Farm, my Strawberry Hill, my sangria. See, for me, it was easy to get a hold of that stuff at our age because, you know, I had older siblings, you know. It was just knowing which sibling to go to that wouldn't tell on me to my mother.
I don't need money.
Because my mom, by that point, was a drug and alcohol abuse counselor. And it's like, which... So I'd go to my oldest sister to buy booze because, you know, she wanted to be cool. So she would buy me booze if I wanted it. You shave and it looks better working out. Yeah, but you know, Mr. G's the hairy beast. He's like a Sasquatch. I'll tell you the funniest thing that ever is like my sister is so, I mean, well, she was really sarcastic and really, I mean, she made me look like a saint. And she would always be like really bitchy towards Mr. G, and Mr. G's like always been nice. Well, he'd be bitchy right back to her, you know, he'd be like sarcastic right back. Because she'd say stuff like, she'd say something to him sarcastic, and then you'd be like, oh, like how you did your hair today, did you put your finger in a light socket? Because she had this, my sister had blonde hair, but it was really dry and curly. Or he'd say something about, who did your hair today? Larry from the Three Stooges. Or, I like what you did. Like, just stuff like that. And then she would be, he came out one time, like, she was visiting, and he came out with no shirt on. And, you know, and he's a hairy guy, you know. He came out, and he's got all this chest hair and stuff. And she looked at him, and she says, she goes, I love your sweater. Oh, that's not a sweater.
I gotta change my plan now.
Everclear high school days, right? That's right, Wyoming. Girl. The Boone's Farm. We so cool for $2 a bottle, man.
Shit. Good on you, man.
Oh, really? First to pass out. Got the Sharpie. I won. Ha, blissful. You're ornery like me. Oh, you know, and that's the stuff you do at slumber parties.
Yeah.
I remember, like, having a slumber party. God, I was... Oh, my gosh. It must have been my freshman year of high school. There was 4 of us. It's like, first one who passes out gets a makeover.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And this girl that we were staying at her house, her mom was one of those Avon representatives. Plus, she was a hairdresser, cosmetologist. So they had the whole setup in the basement with the chair, the mirrors, and everything. She did people's hair at you know, by appointment in her house. But she also had like cabinets full of freaking Avon makeup because she was a, I don't know, distributor or whatever. Anyway, so we got a hold of eyeliner and like brow pencil and stuff like that, and we sat there. It took us like half an hour. There's like 3 of us working on this girl. And we're laughing, trying not to shake. And this is a girl who, you know, this is the late 80s, early 90s, right? You know, the girl with the long hair always flipping it around and like hitting you with her hair in your eyeball, and you're like, knock it off, right?
What the? You guys okay?
And Like, oh, I'm so fat. I weigh a whole 110 pounds. I'm so fat.
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna go talk to that kid. Give me a second.
This girl was so into her image and so into herself. You know?
Yeah. Stay right behind me. Do not go in front of me. Do not go in front of me.
So we sat there and put like a little beard and mustache on her face, right? Like with that. And she could just wipe it off, like, but she wouldn't wake up through this whole process. We even put double eyebrows on her. And
Alright.
but we know how she was. We knew that the first thing she would do every time she like wake up or whatever.
Leave that kid alone.
This girl could not walk past a mirror without looking at herself and, you know, doing the whole poses and stuff.
Where's the other?
So we thought, fuck, we're gonna do this and we're gonna laugh. So we're in the downstairs and then we
Sing your ABCs.
upstairs to grab something to drink.
ABCs.
And we hear her scream. We come running down.
ABCs.
She had woke up, crawled over
Sing
to
it.
the mirror, like where the beauty shop area was, and she was freaking out because she grew a mustache and beard. She was that stupid, too. Oh, you going to Arizona Tuesday? Awesome. That girl cried and cried and cried. And the only
You
way
guys hear that shit in the next room?
we could get her
No,
to
no,
stop
we're
crying
good. We're good. No, we're putting this down.
is to
We're gonna
agree
have a
to
civil
walk
conversation,
down
right?
the street
Well,
in her
what's
bra
up?
and
What you
underwear.
wanted to say? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Because
I'm
she
good,
felt
man.
humiliated.
I'm good.
We had to be.
If that guy comes in with a knife, I'm stabbing him. Oh, is that a gun in your hand? Is that a fucking gun? You wanna play smart with me, boy?
Mark, you're going to enjoy yourself in Arizona.
Told him, get him this thing. I was gonna kill him. Honestly, I was gonna save that kid for last, but
Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, oh Lord, a flatbed Ford. Slowing down to take a look at me.
that
Come
kid is
on,
still screaming.
baby. Don't say maybe. I gotta know. I had. And that was,
What's wrong?
like I said, man, if a clip channel came in here, they could clip some shit, and I would be like, oh, yep, I said that.
What's wrong?
Why get mad? Why do people get mad? If you say it on a live, right? Free game.
Murder again? Oh, this is fun. Where's the kid? Guess who's murdered her again?
And it love.
Guess
Don't you
who's
love the
murdered
sound
her
of,
again? Everybody stay behind me. Get behind me.
you guys get to hear the sound effects in the.
Guess who got murdered again? Get out of my way, detective. Where's the kid?
That's him playing on one of those Oculuses.
Where is he?
It looks.
Get away from him.
He looks
away
like
from him.
It
This is my child.
looks like one of the minions with that thing on his face. I think it's Kevin. Your old boss got me food airfare? Free airfare? Or are you traveling in the compartment where they
That.
put food in?
Give me a hug. Come here. You're good. Come here. Come here. You're good.
The background commentary, right? Should I be concerned with Nugget being quiet? Oh, no.
Where's his parents?
Which I'll be heading here in about 10 minutes
Where's this
because
kid's parents?
I have stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, there you go, Mark. That's the competitive spirit. Or show him. Or show him all
hold on, I
the
heard
good
there's a
shape.
child.
Wait a minute.
Where's the child?
Wow. Where's the child?
Where's the child?
Yes, he's back there playing with on an Oculus. Is I think it was what it's called. Those
Oh, Jesus!
virtual reality games. But he has fun. He has fun doing it. Aww, your youngest nephew
Wait,
got
hold
his
on, where'd
first
the child
haircut.
go?
That's cute.
Get back!
Where's the child? I don't know. It's in his virtual reality game. The child.
Ja, tycker jag gick till dokumentet.
He has a house on the golf course, dude. Oh. That must suck, though. Can you imagine?
Oh, fuck.
Can you imagine
No, what the actual
golf
fuck is he
balls coming
saying?
through your windows? Or tinking again? Tink, tink.
Whoa, 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 we're cool, we're cool. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, right. You need to enjoy that trip, Mark. Know you've been looking forward to it. Oh.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
You go one or
Can
two
you see
times a
it?
year?
Does this work for you? I
Really?
want one of these. Does that work for you?
Lucky you. Oh, his bottom lip was sticking out blissful. Oh.
Spooky.
I remember those days.
I can become a
He's retired to
I can be a
travel.
spooky ghost. Don't get startled, by the way. I'm turning into a spooky ghost.
Lucky you.
Boom, motherfucker! Boom, motherfucker! He's dead. He died. This is the set. That's the thing. We fucking spooked him.
You deserve it, though. You worked hard. You worked hard all your life, Mark.
We
You
spooked him
deserve
so
that.
hard his fucking game crashed. Okay, that was beautiful.
I tell you, you know what we need to do, Wyoming. One of these times, so like, I mean, we're not
Okay.
going to do it this year, but possibly next year.
Boom!
We're gonna like, go to the axe murder house, the Villisca axe murder house. You gotta go with us. You gotta come down here, meet us in the Omaha area, and go with us to the Villisca axe murder house. Wouldn't that be fun? We could do that together.
I think I understand why we can't speak his language. Hold on.
Because it's only like 45 minutes away.
We're just not in the right skin to understand him. Oh, there he is, there he is.
Oh, wow.
Yo, Cholo, what's up, man? What are you doing,
Yeah,
fool?
you gotta do that. We could do that.
Oh, no, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, no, oh,
Go on some haunts together. So that's what I gotta get him back on to do. Some crazy crap happens when he walks into places. 'Cause yes, you did. Yep, you did, dude. I will say that.
I don't think I want to be here
Right?
anymore, fool.
We gotta make a trip up to that haunted place up there.
Yo,
too.
man, I think these guys are racist.
We'll do that together. You don't have to be on camera
Let's
if you don't
go.
want to, you know.
Yo, Holmes, let's go.
Wyoming, my very first real boyfriend was from Dillon. Is that Dillon, Montana? My first boyfriend was from hell. Oh, no, wait. I can't mention my first boyfriend. Because Mr.
Oh,
G
Jesus.
says he's gonna find him and beat him up. It's kind of a joke. My first boyfriend was my best friend in preschool through third
Yeah,
grade.
that's nice.
But I guess that's not a real boyfriend because just, you know. I mean, we did hold hands. Does that count? He did say he wanted to marry me one day. And I told him I wasn't ready for that kind of relationship. You know, who is in second grade?
Did I shake my skin really quick? So when they have
But
no
it's
idea
like-
what the fuck was going on.
One day I was sitting there talking about it to one of my kids. I was like, oh, come on, you know.
Was that you
everybody
saying
gets
that?
a crush in grade school or whatever. And I was like, I can't
Okay,
remember
are
the
they
name
here?
of that kid.
'Cause I'm just
And my
gonna switch
husband
it out,
goes,
so
his
pretend-
name's
and
Mikey
pretend like you're a
Stutterheim, and
fucking
if I find him, I'm
crazy
whooping
man.
his ass.
Oh, is that Grimlock? Is that my boy Grimlock?
Well, you know, it's like...
Yo, me Grimlock King, what's up, faggots?
what?
Grimlock King, what's up, faggot?
Watch your mouth. Oh my god.
So you were talking about some weird fucking Loch Ness Monster thing? What about that? What happened? I was not. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen.
I'm gonna find him and whoop his ass.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, but you know what? You know how hard it is to get a boyfriend when you're like 4'5" and no, I'm just kidding. And you have hair like Peppermint Patty.
I'm gonna fuck your dad.
A wild
Too
woman
late.
like 71 will kill you, Mock.
You can't stop
You better
me.
be getting with my girl 71. You better get a
Just
What
fucking
is
nope
that?
out. On. No, we're not having that. You're gonna
better take some heart tablets,
you're
dude.
gonna
No.
you're gonna face your fears, boy.
Oh, you sound like me, Blissful, except for
You're gonna face
my
your fears,
first real
fella.
boyfriend. I think I met him when I was 15. We dated
Oh, look at that! Oh, what's that? What's
till I was 18.
that?
And I know where he is. He became a
Holy
geologist.
fella.
And he had a stroke a few years
How do you
ago.
doing, fella? Oh, look at that! Look at a gun!
Like in his 40s, he had a stroke.
I can't grab the gun. I don't have arms.
And we were friends. But he ended up in a nursing home somewhere. He thought he married me, and I'm like, dude, we never got married. I'm married.
The queen? She got married. Her husband just died.
Your parents let you move to Wyoming?
Thank you. Oh, I'm scary?
Oh,
this is
I
scary?
mean, that's so sweet. You exchanged rings in grade school.
It,
That's cute. I think the only rings we exchanged were like those little I think Mikey made
what's wrong
me
with
like
Nazis?
out
Huh?
of date, out
got
of
something against Nazis?
dandelions. He made me jewelry out of
Yeah,
dandelions.
he left. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, don't stand too close.
You're a Catholic boy, innocent.
Shit. Walking back in.
Oh, Mark. From what I heard, sometimes they don't end up very innocent. They come out. As long as you weren't an altar boy, you might be safe. Eating pudding? See, Nugget's not that quiet. She's sneaking pudding.
We need more pudding.
Mm-hmm.
We're out of pudding.
Oh, now we're out of pudding? Okay.
I didn't get
Totally
any
not
pudding.
You got pudding on your chin.
No, it's totally not me.
Totally not you.
Yeah, we need more pudding though.
That's okay. That's why Mama got it. Because I know you love it.
Alright, I have to go as,
Yeah, won the pot. You won the parent lottery, Blissful. I don't know. You're an only child. If it was my only baby, I don't know if I could let them go at 17. I'm so selfish.
that's a superstar day
I'm even
here.
that way with my 29-year-old. She probably lives 3 blocks away. I think, well, all of my kids moved out when they were, my older kids moved out when they were 18, but I hate it when those things pop up. Get down, get off my computer. We all love pudding. But it sounds lazy, but okay. You know when you can get those big cans of pudding? You know? There's like one grocery store in town that carries the big cans of pudding, giant can of pudding. And I'm like, you can buy a giant can of pudding for $5. Or you can get a gallon of milk, and like 3 big boxes of pudding and make that for like $10, $12. I think I'll get the canned pudding. Who's my hall pass besides you? Damn, I don't have a list of my hall pass. I think I picked weird people. I picked some strange people. Let's see, my hall passes. And are we talking like they have, you have a list of people? Like, and you run into them and that's your hall pass? My hall pass is whoever the hell I think I want to be with. That's my hall pass.
Well, I'm sorry.
Aww. They wanted you to experience life to the fullest. That's sweet. Yeah, Big can pudding. Ooh, ooh. Let's see. Well, at one point, Ryan Reynolds, until I found out what a like freak he was. Um, ooh, I don't know, man. Maybe The Rock. Armchair Detective? Are you freaking kidding me? Would I hall pass on Armchair Detective? Oh my god. Just because he calls himself the Shadow Man doesn't make him my type. I can't see myself going, oh, Alan, oh, Alan. No, I'll have to pass. I'll have to pass on the Alan. Are we talking hall pass here? Like YouTube? We'll leave it. We'll just leave it at you, Mark, because none of these creators float my boat. Plus, I'd give that old man a heart attack. He wouldn't be the armchair detective anymore. He'd be the comatose detective. I'd give him a heart stroke. No armchair detective. Let's see. No seeking the truth. Nope, nope, nope. He's a nice guy though. Dave's a nice guy, but no, no thank
Oh my
you.
god!
Let's see. Definitely not the glare.
Holy shit!
I would pick a woman over Lycan. Yeah, no. Armchair, no. No, nope.
I had to do this.
He'd be the wheelchair detective then.
No, never mind.
Right, Wyoming? That's a strong pass, right? That is the glare. Ooh. You know what? I know the girls go crazy for Mexi, but no thanks. A little bit too young for me. I like my men a little more seasoned. I like, I don't like men that, I have bras older than, like. No glare, nope. No Lysol. Yeah, exactly, Wyoming. Let's see. Ecto's a little on the young side.
Yeah, I got to like trusted like a week because I just played it nonstop. But that was on my PC.
Right? You know what I'm talking about, Wyoming. If it took me 10 years to train mine to put the seat back down after he's done peeing.
You doubt my abilities!
I like him older. But I don't like him.
Now this is the life speed run. Doing this life speed run.
Oh, and he might not even be that old, but sides.
Yeah,
I think
I-
armchair would be like, let me look at myself.
yeah. Yeah, my
Exactly.
yes.
I like my men to be a little seasoned, maybe a little bit of a dad bod. I don't know, like a little bit, like them older. I know. I mean, I could joke around because Mr. G's younger than me, but only by 10 months. But he looks older than me.
Like in Midwest.
So they gotta be within an age range, I don't think I could. Yeah. You don't want to date a guy that you gotta stick in your generation. You know what I mean? I never understood that with guys dating women like 20 years younger than them. It's like, hey Bambi, do you remember when the Beatles?
Oh.
Like, you can't talk to somebody who's like 20 years younger than you about things that happened in the 80s, right? I mean, they might not have been born yet. And it's very awkward. Yeah, exactly. I used to when years ago, like this is about 10 years ago, when I was working retail, there was a kid that kept following me around when we were working. And then some of us had each other's numbers for work purposes. This kid would message me and type, hey, would you?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I'm married. Like,
Depends on like the.
would you ever date a guy who's 22? Dude, I'm 40. No. I got a kid your age. Like. Mm-mm. I ain't no cougar. Right? How can you date kids that exactly, Wyoming? How can you date well, technically Madonna dating 20-year-olds. She's old enough to be their grandma. I mean, she don't look like their grandma, but
I'm sorry. I mean, Northern America. I'm sorry.
You had to be on fleeing with a 25-year-old. I bet that was, like, bet the sex was good, but the conversation was lacking.
Oh. I am real American.
And the guys that are like, yeah, oh, I'll do you all night long. And you're
How
like,
do you do, fellow
nah,
Americans?
how about 15 minutes? And they, if you haven't got the job done in 15 minutes, you don't know what you're doing.
I would like to. Hello, good fellow. I would like to buy one hamburger and a Diet Coke.
Mark, everybody likes boobies. Not just young guys. Young guys,
Brazil
young
and New
girls,
Zealand.
old ladies, old men. Everybody likes the boobies.
Yeah. But we do have the
Gay
lowest
men,
safety
straight
rating.
men, bi men, gay women, straight women, bi women. Everybody likes boobies. They are great pillows. They are comfort. It could be pillows. They could be
Yeah, it's like the
stress
scene
balls.
from.
Doesn't matter.
Bring out your dead.
Madonna looks like a white Asian
like-
man, or
I'm not dead yet.
an Asian man now. Really? She had that
Gonna
much
be
work
dead soon.
done?
I think I'll get better.
Yeah, they were talking. Oh my gosh, I think it might have been Barb's chat. They were talking about NC talking about Mandy, and
That is the best.
oh, because she's young.
I must say that's
she
the only
thinks
one you
she's
need.
got this hot body, and I'm like, I have never heard Mandy C talk about being hot, having a great body. I've never heard her brag on herself ever. I may be wrong, but
That's the only thing. Shut your mouth.
the girl has never sat there and, I could be wrong, but I've never heard her do it. Oh, I imagine she's had a lot of surgery, Wyoming. Madonna, that is. And that's,
Oh, I thought you
that's
meant
the
the
other,
dancing.
that's what I mean, though.
It's like, oh,
I don't
fuck.
care if somebody's had surgery or
Oh
whatever.
my god, one less option.
Until they start, like you'll see TikToks or whatever, where it's really altered someone's appearance to the point where, like with the lips and everything else, where it gets ridiculous looking. Like they look like a human Bratz doll. It, you know. Are women that do that?
Oh,
I think she does, Wyoming. I think she's a lovely gal. But I don't see her running around going, "Oh, I'm so pretty. Oh, look at me. I'm just so." She never does that. There you go, Blissful. I do too. She's an articulate young lady. That's what I like about. Well, you know. But Mark, there you're talking about someone else who's articulate. Voices is very articulate. She's intelligent. She's well spoken. I love her to death. But when she gets perturbed and she goes off on her rants, when she gets angry, I have to look away. But when she's calm and she's doing her, or even when she's doing her sarcastic remarks, I can handle that. When she gets to the point where she gets angry, I can't watch that meltdown. I do love her sense of humor, Blissful. I can totally connect with her sense of humor. Voices. You're in hell. Somebody won. Yeah, it's only when she gets carried away is what I'm talking about, Wyoming. And that's, I think, from the last couple of years, you know, I've known her to be around, right? That I've known her. She's evolved. Like, she used to be like that all the time. Angry, hostile, vicious. But that was only for the first maybe 4 months. But she's, you know, she's different now than... People don't understand she's different now than she was a year ago. She's different than she was a year and a half ago. She's actually evolved. And the same with Mandy. Mandy has evolved. Yeah. And some of them do get carried away. And I can understand that. The more time you spend up on a platform or you're paneled up, I know some subs catch it and some people that don't ever go on panels catch a little heat here and there. But if you're out there and you're on panels and stuff like that, you tend to
See,
attract
Kyle.
some eyes that are very at attention of people that are very hateful.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
And no matter what you say, they're going to hate you. And I find that with the more intelligent you are, the more articulate you are, you're invited on more panels. You're accepted on more panels. And you may be discussing any topic, right? And it'll piss people off because you're up there. They do not like you up there.
Is that how that works?
There's a bunch, let's just say a bunch
Really how
of
it
bitter idiots. You know, you get people out here that have platforms that are not articulate at all, cannot enunciate words, cannot pronounce anything, do not know the context or meaning of words.
That's sad.
And they're full of hate, you know. But by God, they see you upon something. Oh, it's the end of the world. And that's what they have to deal with. These ladies deal with this, and they've been dealing with this for a couple years now, with people doing that.
It's because they're using the MMD models.
Yeah, Mark, but you could end up with one of those girls
It's
in
fine.
the,
That's
in
if
the
he was
set
already a
that are
threat.
like, they're really good looking, but it's like, don't do that. You mess up my hair. Oh, don't kiss
That's
me there.
lore.
You might mess up my makeup. Those are so annoying.
It's a secret poem. Yeah, trust me.
See, that's what
I
I'm
100%
talking about. It's like,
DLC. It's in a secret poem.
even
trust me.
Jur, the sweetest
Poem
voice
says, "I'm a boy."
and personality, right? Look at how many people come after her.
She looks so upsetty right now.
And she's not a hurtful, hateful person at all. Goops.
Yeah, he was.
You know what?
He's not a boy.
The only thing I'm going to say about Coops is a lot of people don't like her. I don't hate on, you know, but basically what I'm going to say is she does call some people out that deserve to be called out. But Anne has proven some people pretty bad. But I don't like what she's done to certain people too. Like, I don't like how she's treated Mandy. I don't like how she's treated Voices. I don't like how she's treated Mama. I could, a whole list of people. Ginger ho ho, no. Exactly, I can appreciate her intelligence, but I cannot appreciate how she lords it over people. You can be an intelligent person, you can be an articulate person, but to think you're smarter than everybody, and she's not. And she's smarter than, I think what the issue is, she's smarter than most people that hang out in her chat. And I'm not saying all of them are, you know, there's some smart people there too. I'm just saying, you know.
Hey. What do you mean?
And some of the people that have left her, she's definitely a lot more intelligent than. Because I'm going to tell you, if it was a battle of the wits between her
You mean half of the internet,
and
right?
between NC and
Because like
Dorothy,
whenever I see arguments about which girl's best
I
girl,
think
it's always
NC
nasty.
would just beat her
Always
in
nasty.
an an intelligent conversation, hands down, or an IQ test. Put it in front of them.
No, it's all right. I'm not
telling you,
on the same boat.
NC could run circles around her.
I am disappointed. It's just me. I'm always upsetty. I
See, that's what I mean. It's like Jur. She's articulate. She's smart. She's funny. She's kind. And when I went through everything I went through, I didn't pull people in to what I was going through.
yeah, man, it's
But she knew it was going on. But I didn't.
what?
I didn't ask anybody for help, you know. And because you don't drag people into your battles. If you have issues with someone, take it up with that person. And don't take it out publicly. But people are, out to ruin other people on here. Because they're petty. She knows how to get... Yeah, she does know how
So
to
is
get money
Deadpool.
out of people, but...
Fuck.
Here's the thing, and then if I explain this to other people that may have had things go down where they didn't think they were smart. There's
First of
people
all-
out here
First of all,
that are
let's just stop.
rip-roaring idiots, but they are master manipulators. So you can have different types of intelligence. There's the ones that are like book smart and articulate and methodical thinkers. That's, all around good, smart people. You got your manipulators that
Wait, you guys mentioned
that
Abraham.
are not very bright,
You guys
but
mentioned
they are
Abraham
smart when
Lincoln,
it comes
right?
to manipulating people.
Oh shit.
I see that all a lot. I hate the doxing and real life crap too, Wyoming. And unfortunately, I've been doxxed. And people have done stuff to me. And I didn't know who did it. As far as the clip channel. And I've said that when the clip channel was done with me and my child on it. I completely said, I don't know who did it, but somebody's saying I accused them of doing it. I knew the name of the channel. I never mentioned the name of the channel. I never accused anybody of specific of doing it. I just said there was a clip channel thing. So, well, it was a very small clip. There was other people on that clip channel. It wasn't just me. It was just a small clip that said STU. Well, shut the fuck up, ginger bitch. And it had my Facebook with my name and my child in the background. It got taken down, but still, I mean, and I didn't say anything to anybody.
Yeah, two littens
Like
of
I said, I
kittens.
didn't accuse anybody of it specifically. I don't know who did it. That's what I've said, whenever I've talked about it. I don't know who did it. But it was reported. It was taken care of. Yeah, I have a thick skin.
Wait, hold on. Oh, 411, never
But,
mind.
I'm just clarifying. I didn't frickin' say who did it. But let's say a couple people came out and said said it was them. And then they said the name of the channel. I never even mentioned the channel. I'm like, okay, giving shit away there? I don't know.
I'm 6'1".
But I'm not. yet again, I'm saying dating clearly that I do not know for a fact who did it. And nor do I care because it doesn't matter. It's
You're almost
down.
as tall as Charizard.
And
Remember that.
some people are just petty.
Charizard is only 5'9".
It's like, move along and leave you the hell alone. Leave 71 alone. Quit making up fantasies and go on with your life. It's okay, why? I mean,
Yeah, give me your... Yeah, I need your age, sex, and location right now.
Mark Aggressipanius. I never,
Yep.
I think I saw that comment one time. Urban, he's probably not even in here, but even if he's listening, he made a good point. He's like, you can tell who really likes you.
My
as
social security
creators
number is this.
by how they treat you if you're not giving them money. And he
My-
made a good
my name
point.
is
Some of them are
Susan.
like that, right?
Last name is Susan.
But I was like, yeah, I solved that
My
problem.
PIN
I don't
for
give
my
any
bank.
creator money.
My PIN
I'm
for my
not,
bank is 1948.
I don't give any creator money. If they like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't.
My,
And that's a good way to test it.
Jesus.
Got all those muscles worked out. Mark pumps iron. Mark's trying to impress us all. He's trying to be the stud muffin.
Dude! Wait, are you assuming their height? It's 2022, dude.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. I don't know.
That's not kosher.
I think Wyoming, like 71. I don't
That's
know
not
if you heard
kosher,
Mark,
dude.
but I was in Mysteriously Britney's the other day, and I went up on panel with her, and I was talking about something, and then somebody, like I've never seen before, so it was probably a troll account,
Oh,
dropped my name and dropped my hometown in it.
what's going on, fam?
So I was like, okay, somebody's been looking into me. And I really don't, and I'm like, oh, okay, so what? Big deal. But that's how it is. When you're up there, you're up here on a platform, there's going to be people that get curious. And I used to get, like, so nervous about it. And then I'm like, well, once your stuff's out there, it's out there. But do I know this about anybody else? No. Do I know of the other people's hometowns? No. Do I know where someone lives? No. Because,
Don't jinx it.
you know what? I have a life and I just get on here for fun like
I said
this.
6'1", really. I'm
And
like,
I don't
I'm like
want to
4'2".
know that information. I don't care. But if you got such a hard on for me that you got to look into my life, fucking email me. I'll tell you where I live, I'll save you the $5-10 background check. You don't look 59, Mark.
So, man.
You sexy beast, you.
What's up, baby? What's going on? Oh. Yeah, that's I can. No, it's cool. It's cool. No, you did good.
Everyone knows my first name, and I think I say it on my channel. See what I mean, though? I mean,
Oh, thank God.
only reason I didn't
She
I
has her
just said
famous
the
clipboard.
general area I live in, right? The general area I live in.
Monica's famous clipboard.
Because I have kids, but the thing is, when someone gets angry, they like to put my information out there or threaten me with it, And if I have, here's the thing: if I have people's information like I've been told, how in the hell? Where wouldn't I have already put it out there if I looked it up? I don't give a crap. See, that's,
Jesus, you're tall. What the flip? Like, I didn't notice it.
but it's amazing. Just
Oh, you smell so much. Hey,
it's amazing what goes on out
BT
here.
Dubs,
Just
you
the
smell so much better
dirtiness,
when you're awake.
The level.
I gotta pull
See,
I got the fucking. Guys, go to the clear eye, please. It's outside. I need to clear eye.
yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I live in a fairly big town, and there's many people with my name, but still, the fact that you had, went that far to find it, come on.
I'll never lose this staring contest.
And this is by no means am I accusing any particular people, because I really don't know who did it. Like I said, I really don't care. But if you're that desperate, just freaking email me and I'll tell you.
What's going on, monkeys? Yes, Chris Sayers died.
Exactly. And
All of them did.
yeah, it's not smart to put like
Chris
last name
Sayers
and
and Linda
address,
Young
but
both died.
someone thought it'd be smart to put mine out there.
Yeah,
But
Masico.
But the thing is, it's if I'm on a panel, that's when the information gets
What's up?
dropped.
What's wrong?
And then it's like a warning. Don't put your
What's
face out here.
wrong? What's wrong,
Don't-
buddies?
I don't like you being on panels. What the hell?
Uh,
There's a lot of underhanded, shady stuff that goes on.
I don't like that. Never mind. I don't like that movement. What if I did this? I think Black Frieza's just built different.
And if you do panels, that you might attract that kind of attention.
He's just built different. Leave him alone.
I'm not worried about it when I'm. Usually it's like I said, if you do a lot of panels, you're a panel whore, you're a panel hopper, And I've only been a couple. Well, Mama Knows Best, I've been there.
Wait, whoa.
I did Alicia's way back, but only
Wait, what are
one
we talking about?
conversation there. And that was clear back in November of last year. So, Mama Knows
He
Best.
said Black Frieza's built different.
Jurors, I've been on. Candies. Another
After what? That's all I said.
moron.
What is
Here. And on, well, I don't count my own. Mandy's. So I've been on 6 other channels. But only I've been on Jurors, 3 times? Oh, Country Joe's, so 7. 7
It's like
different
D&D. The
places.
only limit is your imagination.
I don't know how that makes me a whore. Or channel pop. Panel hopper or whatever. But And it was usually to discuss a topic that I was really interested in, or, I knew something about or wanted to learn more about. Um, I don't think Wyoming Candy's been going on much lately.
And something else? Did you guys see that?
I mod for her, and usually she used to be clockwork on Mondays, and then I'd miss the Monday show because Mondays are so busy for me because it's the first day of the week, and I usually have things going with the kids or appointments.
Oh, I forgot this.
A lot of stuff going on Mondays.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't go on many, but it's people that I like. Like I said, Candy's such a small channel. She's a sweetheart. Why should it matter if I'm up on her panel? And it's usually because she asks me up and has questions on how to do something in StreamYard or do something on her channel. And it's easier for me to talk her through it than it is to
I think
try to explain through chat.
I kind of feel because the characters are deep.
I went up on Mysteriously Brittany because I was one of her first subs that she had when she started her original channel.
Oh yeah, you're lifting up the
a couple
headset
years ago. And she's making her comeback, and she's doing a good job.
Dad, please. Dad, please.
I went up there a couple times because it was nice to talk to her. Because when I was a sub, I never went up on panel and talked to her back then. I didn't have the courage to do panels back then. And I needed to clear up the rumor that I was not Red Kim. Because somebody told her that. Yeah. I went up there on hers with voices.
It's awful.
A couple times, because we were talking about people that when you leave, like go leave a certain area.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Like what you've noticed when you leave, like a creator. Let's see. Alicia's was a psychology one, and she asked me up. I didn't, like I said, that was way back.
Yuri has the odds.
Oh, I'm sorry, 8, because I went up on panel on Melissa Jade's one night when they did the Amityville, when she was doing Amityville, because I covered that case.
She's Sheldon.
And I had done a lot of research in it, and they were, we were talking about it.
She's Sheldon.
And they didn't have.
She's the Sheldon Cooper of the group,
she
right?
was on site, but hadn't hadn't done research on it. So I went up there to talk about that. Country Joe's. It was the night when Sally Ann came back, and she was crying, and I went up there, and I mostly didn't talk a lot on that panel, but I was in the chat behind scenes. I was telling her, hey honey, you got this, and there's times I'll go up on a panel, you don't see me talking, I'm talking to other people that are upset and trying to help them. So, I mean, if you see me not talking, it's usually because I don't want to interrupt somebody else because they have, really good points they're making. Or,
they fuck.
Someone's upset and I'm talking them down, or
there's a hardcore.
I'm encouraging people to speak their truth. So.
Yeah, no, there's a hardcore,
we don't, I mean.
No, there's like a.
I don't care if you're my worst enemy and I see you upset, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you don't.
I.
Yeah, no.
Well,
there
I
really
take that
is
back.
a hardcore. Plus, It's a...
I'm not a troublemaker. Oh, you're wrong, Wyoming. I'm not polite. And you're wrong, Mark. I'm not nice. I'm Satan. I'm the most vile, evil creature out here.
Absolutely. No, it's gonna be Heavy and Spy. God. It's Spy and Demo, dude.
Yeah, but that's...
Oh, yeah. Oh, no!
Shoot. I am Baba. And that's the thing. It's just being yourself. You don't have to be perfect. Like I said, I mean, I'm nice, but I can be an asshole too. There's times I get a little snarky in chat. I'm sarcastic. I take my humor and run with it. I mean, I'm not as...
I hate that.
I
hate that thought.
A lot of times I'll just be sitting back listening.
I'm not hearing the audio.
I'll sit back and listen to people. Because, I don't know. Yeah, I contemplate
They
a lot
mocap
of things.
Yeah.
I mean, but I have learned a lot on here, and I've learned that a lot of times the squeaky wheel gets the grease.
That's an animation. It's like this one.
And
Yo, what's up?
I
love the Gmod dance.
I've had a lot of people make fun of the fact that I only have a few chatters in here.
No more Fortnite.
And I'm like, yeah, but the chatters I do have, we're laid back, we're cool, we're having fun. I don't want a bunch of drama queens in here.
Yeah,
rip her apart, man.
I kept up with up to
those
season
are
4.
the train wrecks of people, that they just come in to watch you.
Have you seen the edit with the
tear into people?
The other guy muscle song?
Not cool. Yeah, you learn a lot.
What's on? He's got a spoon.
You do, Wyoming. You learn a lot from listening to people and observing
Regular show
them,
slaps. Still
and
fucking
the behaviors. It's...
You know who else stuffed it in your toilet sink?
And
My mom.
I've had the image out there, and that's like I've cleared it up here a couple times that there's people that are going around like
That's all.
I've got oh my god, one just total moron. She's a total idiot going out here saying that I say I got like all these degrees and all.
Yes.
What? I've never said that I had all these degrees. I pick up a book. I pick up textbooks. I read them. I educate
Do not
myself.
speak.
That doesn't make me
I
any
was
better
there.
than anybody else.
I was there. As the
That
prophecy
doesn't mean I
said.
have a degree. I have studied things. Doesn't mean that I have a degree in it. Mark. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. Exactly why. I mean, it's nice to have like a small, intimate setting. Could I handle 100 chatters? Well, I don't know if I can handle that.
Does that count?
It's
Yeah.
where is it going? I mean, that's how I feel. It's like if you're going into a chat, right? And you might come in there feeling like crap, and you leave feeling better than you did coming in. That to me means you're a success. If when I open this chat up and I usually do it when there's a lot of crap going on for a reason. It's so people have a place to come. It's, and a lot of us have seen each other in different chats, and if they, we have a place to go to get away
You suck.
from that other stuff. It kind of gives our minds a little mental rest.
Shut your
We can
fucking
have
face
fun.
hole.
I don't care. I do have it going across. Don't bring up certain creators.
I love the look of a gorilla just
And that's
sitting
only
at a desk.
what
on?
creators are gonna flip out. But I don't mind bringing up some. Mark, me
I'll fuck another
aggressive.
punch.
And that's the whole point. It's like when you come on YouTube, shouldn't you feel better leaving it? But you don't want to come.
The power within. The power within.
I know people come and watch people just melt down
The power within.
and tear other people apart and rip into them and call each other liars and call each other this and I'm going to prove this on this person. You're a toxic person then. Because people are going to leave your chat all riled up. People are going to leave in a worse condition than they came in. People don't need that mental stress, You should, I know, okay, I'm going to use Dorothy for an example. People just go in there to watch a train wreck, or, ooh, I'm going to see somebody get ripped apart, But how many of her subs and chatters are afraid to go back in there because they think they're gonna get ripped apart, Mark.
What will we leave for the children?
See, because, okay, if anybody is sensitive enough that they feel for other people, it's gonna depress you being around that kind of hate. Wyoming, that's how it works. And there's people that they want to say they're all this, and they're gonna preach this, and they're gonna preach that. Let's calm and let's do the meditation. And, yes, and those are the same people ripping people apart. And it's like, you need to work on yourself.
Yeah, Newgrounds
you
and
really
shitty
need to
flash
work on
animations.
yourself to be that hateful and get that built up. But there's people that really, those are sociopathic people. I tell you, they're sociopaths. They pretend to be something they're not.
Oh, that was my bad. Are you guys singing to my computer?
And you can't come on here
I have it
and
on
say
my
you're
lap
one
right
thing
now, and I
and just
realized-
rip people apart. I don't care who you are. You rip people apart, and it's gonna eat your soul. I've been attacked, I've been called out, but I don't engage in it because what's the point? There's no point in it. It's pointless. Walk away. And that's not me being a wimp. That's not being a wuss. Not me worrying about someone ripping me apart. Because, if I got my teeth into someone, they'd be tore. They'd be messed up. But I don't do that because I don't care who you are. I don't want to rip anybody apart. Because at the end of the day, I have to look myself in the mirror.
The Lord. We understand the Lord. Lord.
And anybody who just flips out on people and rips into them constantly is a piece of crap. and they know their shit, and they can call other people's shit and trash and garbage, but it takes a real dumpster hoe to do that. Or, you know, if a dude, dumpster pimp, I don't know.
I'm putting the shirt
Please.
back on.
Let's see. Yeah, girls with boobs like the top to show off.
Dude, it's a celebrity
I
power
don't
hour,
like the
dude.
top to show off. I don't even. Mark, that's too much work.
Up to the star to buy candy bars. God, it looks like war.
Your thighs get tired after a while. No.
My, I'm a good cocaine. R.
See, it doesn't it? I mean, right, Wyoming, you can't do it because after a while it just eats away, doesn't it? It eats away at you. So there's no point in engaging in this, you know.
No! No!
Well, Mark's had a little drink. But it's also a full moon. See? There's a full moon tonight. So
Because you told me to!
So you can come on and relax and have fun and
Not
talk
that
about
room!
all sorts of stuff. But you know, and that's it's.
Oh my god!
I think too much
the
drama.
Hitler room. I
When
love
we
it.
go into these places that there's, you know.
It's Freusig Scheißen! Der Freude nicht heute sehen haben! Et was a geiles!
Oh my gosh. Wow. There is the full moon. Look at him going off. I think he just
Friday
reincarnated.
stay true to stay rotten!
I think he turned into Hitler there for a minute. Yes, there's a full moon. I know, he's entertaining, right? I'll tell you what.
Get out of the monger closet.
He's a joy to have around.
There's literally nothing in here. It's blank.
See, and I think that it's, like they say, with all that,
I'll be back.
all the toxic stuff that goes on and stuff, I think if you have smaller places like this, where you're able to relax and enjoy life, and talk about whatever you want to talk about,
I'll be right back.
I think it is possible to have true friendships out here. There, it is. Now, where I see people flip-flopping and doing weird things to each other, and do I like to see people called out? Yeah, I do. I know
That's kind of cringe.
who the snakes are. I've observed
Jesus
enough to know
Christ.
who
Don't go that way.
I've been around long enough to know a lot of what goes on as far as observing. And no, it's not from doing any contacting people behind the scenes. You don't have to. You can see how they
God
act
damn it.
from chat to chat, right? You can see how they act out here in
brought the
chat
manga.
rooms and know what they're about over time, right? Or how they act on their platforms and know what they're about. Yeah, right? We love you too much.
It has words in it, does it not?
I think he can develop
50
those
Shades of-
connections out here. But it depends on where you're going, right? If you walk into a toxic room where people are talking crap on somebody else, you know
So I
that
grab the
person
packed
is.
potatoes. Clubs.
You could tell by how
Clubs.
Wyoming, you can
I
tell
just
how,
stand up
how
thinking about something.
they go
to
from
do.
place to place. And all that.
Clubs.
Like I've stated, there's some true blue people out here. Blissful's one of them. You're one of them. Replay's a good person. Because if you notice, wherever she goes,
Yeah,
her
exactly,
opinion
exactly.
doesn't change, right? Wherever she goes, her opinion doesn't change. Her morals don't change. Her integrity doesn't change. Jill's the same way.
You're already dead. What else do you have? Like, who are you trying to suck up to?
I know I'm talking about subs, but I'm talking about things in a public, on a public platform about subs. Ooh, I'm calling them
The
out.
annoying girl club.
I'm not calling them
Yeah,
out.
not
I'm giving them a
interested.
pat on the back publicly.
Yes.
I mean, there's some really decent folks out here. Really good people. And they don't get the
Oh
credit
Jesus
they deserve.
Christ! It's still happening.
And it's about time we start paying attention to the good people and stop giving air to the people we know that are snakes. And then there's people out here that call them out,
That's definitely
call
a
the
punk.
bad
That
people
doesn't.
out, and get attacked for it.
Oh, dude. Oh. Clubs. I just stand around and wait for something to.
Yep, I've done that too, Wyoming.
Yes.
I've just sat back and listened and not commented. And then you see them
I'm
act
looking
different
for a
in
club,
different
and it's
places.
not a theory. That's
And
a
then it's
game
like,
theory.
oh, okay.
Thanks for watching.
I know you're that person, right? Oh, you're one of those, Or they act all like, oh,
Okay.
I love you. Sweetheart. Hey, cutie. Hey, sweetie. Hey, beautiful. And then
Look at my
they
pen.
go and they do their own channel and they're like,
Look at my pen.
that fucking bitch. I hate this one. All these bitches, all these cunts, all
I
these,
gotta say-
like,
This means I write like a fucking caveman.
really?
Ooh.
You're gonna go out and you're gonna go to these other chat rooms and play like you're nice. And then you're gonna, trash people. You know who trashes people? Trash.
I love the. You stole everything
You're
from
supposed
me.
to
I don't
build
even
each
know
other
who
up.
you are.
As women,
The
as
old
men,
versus
we're
new,
supposed
like
to
the
build
fan-made
each
one
other
and
up.
the new one,
That's why I
the
do go
canon
to
one or
other
whatever.
places. And I'll go to Barb's. I'll go to Kelly's. I'll go
There's a
to
reason why you already liked it. Alright?
Jers, Candy's, Brittany's, I'll even Jess's, CJ's, the other
The
Brittany,
pen is mightier than the.
I'll go to Zap Girl sometimes. She's awesome at true crime. Yeah.
No, time out.
Now
You
when
sign,
I do it, it's love bombing supposedly.
you sign
but,
a little document,
Hey, Blue
and then you get a
October,
gun.
good to see you,
The pen
sweetheart.
gets you the gun.
But it's like, yeah, all that love bombing and crap, and then they go back. and
I
then-
could do that. I'm white.
Or they start
I can get a
shit
background
talking
check right that I'm
whoever the
white.
topic is.
In
Totally.
America.
Just dripping
I just go to
them
Walmart
down.
and get that shit.
And do some people deserve it? Yes, some people deserve that
Unless
strip
you're
down,
in unless you're in a district called
deserve
North
to be put in their
anything.
place.
City North. You don't have any privileges if you're white. But if you have,
Well, thanks for listening, Blue October. But because some people do deserve that.
I'm black.
There's also people on here that have suffered a lot. They have suffered a lot.
I could do anything I damn well please.
I know there's a lot of people that don't like AJ, but she has suffered a lot.
How are you?
B plus. She suffered a
I'm the
lot.
LGBT
When I say that,
representative you
it's-
need.
There's a lot of stuff that people
Roll on.
drag others into, and then they'll kick them when they're down. And these ladies have been kicked in the stomach. Yeah, that's my son in the background, Blue October. He's playing on Oculus. So he's in a virtual reality right now. $71. Mark needs that love bomb. Chicka chicka love bomb. B plus is a sweetheart. Oh, I go there too. I don't hit there all the time because it's kind of hit and miss when she's on. But I really do like B plus. I love Emma. She's a good person.
Don't look! Fuck! Stop it!
But those people, I don't think I mean, not those people I just mentioned, but I mean toxic people.
Stop! Don't stop!
Like to
Stop!
attack
Don't tell
these
him!
people.
Don't tell him! Don't tell him! Stop! Stop! Don't tell Mom! Stop!
Okay. What I'd noticed, and this was brought up in a live that AJ did, is when you're attacked, you're supposed to take the attack. And you're supposed to take the attack. And you're supposed to take the attack. The moment that you correct anything or defend yourself, you're the attacker with these people. So oh my, I know, dude. Blue October, I'm telling you. He does voices, he does it all. Da-da-da-da.
Turned into a clown.
He is quite the, people,
Ripped his pants.
some people have
So-
background music.
Beautiful.
I have background Oculus Boy.
Mr. Clean Bitch Eraser. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Right? It's entertaining at least, right? He throws in some singing here and there. Wow.
You whitewash them
You know more about boys than I do, Blue October.
and
Yeah.
gave them privilege.
You have 5 sons? Holy cow, dude.
I revoke your inward pass and give you privilege.
I only have that one. Oh, if you count Urban. No. And then I have 4 girls.
Hey, are we gonna fucking learn something today?
That is a whole hell of a lot of testosterone running around there, Blue October.
Nick,
And you gotta be broke at the end of the day. The way boys eat. Because, oh my gosh. I used to say that. Well, he's not like that now. When he was younger, he was
Alright.
like,
Alright, today
I would
we're
call
gonna
him
learn
the
about how
garbage
manga is
disposal.
not literature,
Because
and
he
anyone
would
who says
eat,
differently
eat,
is a
eat.
fucking
lucky me
degenerate.
with the girls. I've got 4 girls. Oh, they're grown. Even better. You're lucky. So you don't have to feed them anymore. Oh, Wyoming. Yep.
I'm looking it up right
Got
now.
a stepson that. Oh, I bet you love him. I bet you love him like he's your own. Then you did good, Blue October. No, I have a 29-year-old girl,
Like so
24-year-old
Let's
girl.
get out of here.
My son, who is 23
Oh no, bro.
now.
We're being
I
followed.
get used to saying that. He just turned 23 in May. I always say 22, but he's 23. A daughter who's 14 and a daughter who's 13.
Speed run.
But crouton is awesome. 71. You don't you don't have to beat crouton. Crouton doesn't really scratch you, and you never have to clean out crouton's litter box. Crouton is the best cat ever.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
But I tell you what, I loved raising my son. He was easy.
well, it's alright.
Girls are a lot harder. They're a lot more work. Boys, you get the injuries, right? You get the breaking
what?
up things, breaking things, right?
A shrimp hazard?
Girls,
That's okay, get away from him. Get away from it, it's a
I
shrimp
need
hazard.
more makeup. I need more hair product. I need more clothes. I need more art supplies.
As från sig tjusa sig raten. Da prosa nationa makora. En morsa naisono.
You got 2 granddaughters, Blue October? You're lucky. Oh, yes,
That's
they
right.
do, because they, boys
I
have that
am
habit
a
of challenging
gamer.
each other, right?
Like Slicky's onto us!
I mean, of course, I only have the one boy, so he didn't have anybody to challenge. So he didn't do a lot of stupid stuff.
Like Andros.
But with girls, it's different. With boys, they do the crazy challenges and, hey, let's jump off roofs, and, hey, stand there while I shoot you in the butt with a BB gun kind of stuff, right? With girls, it's let me do your makeup and Mom, she's wearing my shirt, and
No, it's not. No, that's
they like to
him.
fight over
That's him.
clothes. Well, my 2 older ones did. My 2 younger ones don't fight over hardly anything. Usually it's when they do fight, it's usually who's gonna sit next to Mom, and you're a mommy.
It was hot though, so it's fine.
You're a mommy hogger. That's the one thing.
No, there was that.
You're a mommy hogger. No,
There was
you're
that one
being
guy
a
who
mommy
got-
hogger.
That like he fingered his butthole, and he was just banned for 3 days.
Oh my god.
He rose up like a fucking phoenix. Yeah, it was like a donation goal. He was like at $50.
Did you guys just hear that? Did he? Oh,
I just wondered if it was asshole cam.
oh my god! I can't believe you just said that. You did that challenge to each other, Mark?
Wait, which one's the real one?
No, I don't know what happened, Blue October. Do you know what happened with them?
Which one's the real one? Which one do I shoot?
Oh my god, can you believe he just said that about buttholes and stuff? Oh my god. Sorry you guys heard that. Oh my god.
To be. This.
Right? It sounds like one of her stroking videos. We were stroking. Oh my god. I can't believe I gave birth to that. No, I'm just kidding.
Do as he commands! Do as he commands! Do it!
At least he's having fun. Oh, it could have been worse. We have heard worse, haven't we, 71?
No fucking way. No
My son, my pregnant.
no fucking way. Time out. No. This is happening. Oh yeah, this is happening.
I don't know what happened with them either.
What's up, faggot? Pick me up, Daddy! Daddy, pick me up!
He always does. He's a hoot. He is a hoot. You know, after a long day's work as a Burger King
Oh my
manager,
God.
he comes home and he plays.
Daddy!
After a long day of adulting, you have to be a kid. No.
I love it. Oh yeah!
I don't know what happened to him. I mean, I used to enjoy going there once.
Yeah!
And it could be all this toxicity going around that, you know.
Oh yeah!
And yeah, didn't Christiane's AC go out or something too? 71? I mean, I hope they're okay. I really do. And that would be a horrible place not to have air conditioning, California.
Oh my god, no!
I mean, mine, I tell you what, I have to have an electrician redo some of my wiring because my AC all summer wasn't working because it kept tripping the breaker box. So I was like, well, one good thing it wasn't that hot. You're a virgin, Mark. Certainly no 3 fingers. What the heck?
Oh shit, dog!
Really? I mean, I just had like those real. Well, I have 2 ACs, so I have a small one in my bedroom, and then the huge one out in the living room, and it doesn't, you know, and it kept tripping. But the bedroom one is on a different circuit too, so it did fine. So we had one room that was cool, and the rest of the house that was super hot. And but if we had the fan on and stuff, it wasn't that bad. It was like 90.
Oh yeah!
But we're pretty much over the hot spell now, you know, because the part of the country I live in is actually, yeah, Iowa is very humid. Yeah, it is. See, it's, most people don't know that, Wyoming, but it is humid as hell. You're right. It gets to where it's not so much the heat, it's the humidity. Like, it could be 80 degrees and the freaking humidity
It's
is
normal shit,
off the
it's fully
charts.
functional! Honk honk!
So, Blue October, you're used to some heat down there. But it's a dry heat. And when I lived in... Oh, stop. When I lived in Kansas, it was a dry heat there. Like tumbleweed dry heat. Should be 100, 110 degrees. Be
No.
nothing, right? Walking around in that was nothing. But you go, like I come up here, to visit my grandma during the summers. Yep, I'm in Iowa. And I'd come up here to visit my grandma, and I'd be up here during the summer, and I'd be like, oh, you know, you go outside and you're coated. It's that, you're just coated with, because there's so much humidity in there. It's not all sweat. You're coated with the humidity in the air. See, I love the dry heat. When you're getting up in the, like, the humidity's up in the 50s, you're like, what the hell? It gets hard to breathe, everything else, because the air is so damp.
I'm about to get 5 more of those fucking Stella stars right now.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't get, you know, like, I know you guys are gonna know what I'm talking about when you're in a dry heat area. You look at the highway and you can see the little, like, I don't know, like you can see the heat coming off of it, so it's like
Later breeders.
like a illusional, like a optical illusion. Here you don't get that. It is very green. I'll give you that. It's very green here. I mean, our grass when I lived in Kansas was always like straw. Up here, the grass is green, the trees are green. Oh, wow. So you've lived some places, Blue October. And most of them are dry heat places.
Oh yeah.
I know, it's almost like too green sometimes, Wyoming. I remember going, I mean, clear across the state, like, we were going to Chicago on a trip, and it was like green, hills, more green hills, green. Yeah. Welcome back, Mark. I could just smack. I mean, ugh. When you go outside and then your shirt's stuck to you, ugh. Or you get the boob sweat. You get the boob sweat. I gotta take a shower 3 times a day in the summer because I got the boob sweat from going outside. And I mean, I finally got out to do some gardening, a little gardening this year. But I grow roses, so it's the perfect place. Iowa's the perfect place for you to grow roses, I tell you. Yes, I am. Well, how do I put this? Like, I live
That's it. I'm
about
gonna
a
fucking
mile
air
to
shoot
a
the
mile
shit
and a
out of
half
them.
from the Missouri River. And on the other side of me, and that's to the way I'm sitting, or the way it is I live a mile and a half east of the river, and then to the southwest
Oh god damn it!
is a lake. So I'm in between 2 bodies of water. So I get a lot of that humidity. So that's probably why it gets so humid where I am. But there's a beach at the lake, and I have
Dogman!
I do take my
Where
kids
are
to the
they?
lake to go to the beach, but there's no, like, I've never
Where are
been,
the other drugs going?
never been to the ocean. Because the nearest ocean's in
Talk!
Texas.
Fucking talk!
Yep, your bra gets soaked. It does. Rose, yep, you got it. Got that.
Wait, boys.
I think Mark, I think you're in Illinois, aren't you? I could be wrong.
Oh, ship.
Oh, you were born in Orange City?
Go.
I live in the Omaha area.
Fuck, shit.
So, that's right. We like
Wait, what the
our
fuck?
chill music, Mark.
I don't even know where to begin.
Oh, I know, my son's a hoot. I know most people are like, you ever notice that, like, when people do lives, they're like, I hear kids in the background. And it's like, who cares? If somebody's got kids in the background, who really cares? Oh, you're in Indiana.
Blacker than black.
Wow. That's a
soul.
turn off. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, fuck.
You notice how I mean people go, Indiana, ooh.
Shit, okay, go.
Because you know what the first thought is? Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. Well, thing is, he's in Indiana.
Yes.
Illinois sits between us.
Oh, dude, I got PTS?
71 state of health.
Oh, no, this is happening.
Yeah, right? Isn't that the first town you think of when you think of Indiana? I mean, that's what I think of, but that's only because my brother, well,
Yeah,
I should say,
have,
all three of my brothers ended up being truck drivers. But my one closest to my age has, he's an independent operator, so he has like 3 or 4 trucks. And he runs his own trucking company, okay? And, when I was younger, before I had kids,
yes.
he would have me go out on truck with him. Not to be a lot lizard. But, to watch his his daughter, to spend time with her and still be able to work. And I'd go with him. I remember going through because he would do, and he still does it to this day, which is crazy, almost 30 years later. He does a run to Buffalo, New York,
Fuck yeah. No, this is...
once a week.
Thank you so much. Holy shit.
And you go through Gary, Indiana, Chicago, and I can't remember. We went through a whole bunch of states, and well, of course, Pennsylvania, New York.
Be well.
You know. But I remember we go through Gary, Indiana, and he's like, "Oh, dude, Gary, Indiana, high crime rate. We're not making any stops." And then, what was the other, like, oh, and then we were like, oh, he goes, see over there, and it was, pink houses. And he's like, oh, like the John Cougar Mellencamp song, you know, the little pink houses. I was born in a small town. It's actually pretty. I would say it was faster going through like Indiana than it was going through like Iowa. You know, going through Iowa took us longer to go through Iowa than it did Indiana or Illinois. Yep, little pink houses for you and me. Yep. I was born in a small town. Don't stop it. And you know what else came out of Gary? Come on. The Jackson 5 came out of Gary, Indiana. I would like to just visit all the states. I don't want to. Keystone Street or whatever it is, and all the people are doing drugs.
I don't know. That's
Yes.
kind of startling me right now.
Yes, I want to do a crap tour of the USA. Me. I want to go to. I want to go to every crap area. I want to do the crack tour. I want to go to Skid Row. She's only 17. The drives around filming them. I know. I'm just saying. I was joking. I wouldn't want to do that. And you know what's so funny? Oh, I have to die. I have to die. Because I hear people get on there and then like they'll get on here on YouTube and they're so hood, you know, they're Billy Barney badass, and then it's like they'll live in a small town where, you know, whatever, and it's like where I live, like I said, I'm pretty close to Omaha. Everybody thinks Omaha, Nebraska is this little tiny itty bitty town. Dude, Omaha is bigger than a lot of major cities. It's not tiny. It's 750,000. If you add the small towns that are right up, butted up against it, you're talking over 1 million population in the metropolitan area. It's not itty bitty. And I've been to the worst neighborhoods in Omaha. So I think I'd be okay. I'd be, yeah. They're all gangster, Wyoming. They're all gangster farmers. I don't know. It's like these people talking tough like they're all badasses. And I'm like, dude, you talk like that in some of those neighborhoods in Omaha, you're dead. You're dead. I mean, they don't play. You had to work there for four months in Beatrice. Actually, that's kind of a nice little, not even little town. Beatrice is a good sized town, but it's a nice town. Yeah, I want Omaha steaks. Dude, I've been up so many times. I've been offered a job at Omaha Steaks. Oh, Blue October. I will put that up. I gotta make a video out of that. I did a zoo trip in June, and I did a live.
Shit.
I did a live about it where I was
There's
talking.
no more for the rest of
I
us.
took footage there and pictures there. Dude, it is the largest zoo in the world if you look it up. And it has, I mean, I've been going there since
Dragon, dragon,
Tiny.
the dragon.
it's there's not a year that goes by that we don't at least go once, but it's like $25 to go per adult, and I think kids are considered adult after 12, after you hit 12. It's a walk, I'm telling you. It's an all day, like, you start out at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. We started out at 9, but we left at 4, and we still hadn't,
This
we
fucking
missed a
game
whole
balance is
corner,
bullshit.
a whole corner of it. So we got through 75, maybe 80% of it in that time. It is a 2-day trip if you want to do it right. Don't go to Gary Ginger, don't. I won't, sweetheart. I'll go to Northwestern, okay? It is gorgeous. The zoo is gorgeous. Like I said, I got a whole bunch of video and stuff there. I didn't get as much as I wanted because I couldn't find my 4K camera,
As far as I can know.
video camera. I took it on my phone, but I did get a lot that I need to transfer from my phone into my computer so I can do videos on it. It's gorgeous. I just talked about it.
Okay.
It might have been on the Magic Show one, but I had just talked about the zoo, and but I took video. It has an underground area. Well, they have it's called the Desert Zone, and it's a biodome system. It's desert, like it's like going through Australia or whatever, and it has all the animals that live in desert climate in there. And then you go down, and that's the top half. You go down below ground, and it's a swamp.
Hello.
Like you're in Louisiana swamp.
No.
You're even walking on like wood. Oh well, there's a cave there, like a bat cave. There's things that live in the swamp, like it even has that swampy smell. And you go through there, and there's alligators, there's a crocodile, there's all sorts of like beavers.
Everything. Literally everything.
Oh, see, I love places like that where, you know, you went to Lincoln. Lincoln's actually probably a third of the size of Omaha. Isn't it awesome? They've added so much stuff in the last year or two. Wyoming, it's even, I think it's almost doubled its size in the last 5 years. The Omaha Zoo has. It's worth it. $25 to get in. It is worth it. Oh, you did, Mark? You were still working there in Gary? Oh yeah, he can do the evil laugh.
Dude, you just defeated Broly, man. That was
Oh,
pretty
it's
awesome,
gonna
dude.
blow you away because they have the jungle, which is huge in itself. There's an indoor jungle building. They have an insect house.
What's up, breeders?
They have a new butterfly pavilion where it's nothing but butterflies in it, and you have to go through like separation doors, and then you get into it and you walk around that, and when you go to leave, it's separation doors again, and they have to check and make sure that butterflies didn't land on you. Then they have a aquarium where sharks and stingrays go above your head, while you're walking through the tunnel. And they have jellyfish and everything in there, like in different areas there. Then they have a gorilla house, primate house. They have they used to have a housing for the cats, but now they put it up and they've actually got caves built in, like open outdoors, like Lion King caves for them. In another corner of the zoo, they've got like an area that they call the Himalayas that you go in. It's just phenomenal. Yes, Wyoming. They used to have like a wide open space between like where the elephants were and all the like where you could picnic area. That's full of stuff now. That whole area is full of stuff now. It's just like it's a world of its own. I know. I want to go back too, but they redid so much. Oh yes, and then up where they used to have these bears, they've redone that whole area.
Oh my.
And they have like rocks and like a big old pond there that seals are swimming in loosely.
Yeah.
They're swimming in this big area where you can walk up and look at them. Boots Mama. Oh, really? No, I didn't know you did. You met Boots Mama at the Mall of America? Awesome. Oh, yeah. They have a big area.
Welcome out to the
seals
adventurers.
flew. There's a big area that's... Oh, boy. It's like a huge...
That sounds like a not safe.
pond. I don't know what you could say. It has these rocks they can climb on. They've made everything like an environment for them. For all the animals, they have an environment, a big open environment for them. So it's... I've never been to Mall of America. America. I've been up around it, but I have never went in it. Ah, look at Wyoming, right? You're welcome here. But it's like I said, it's so like it's huge. The city is huge. I mean, it's not. I mean, everybody thinks Omaha is a small town, but like I said, it's 30 miles to go through it. Over 30 miles. If you go from the beginning, like where the Missouri River is, to leaving the town, it's over 30 miles across Omaha. It's not tiny.
Well,
I mean, I guess it's that.
what's with all these fucking Charmanders?
You know, a lot of places are like when you get used to something, you're like, I don't want to. But it's like they, I like the zoo over there. I like the old market is what they call it. It's the oldest part of Omaha where the stockyards and stuff used to be and stuff like that. Well, not where some of the stockyards were when they settled the town, but the old market area is like the oldest part where there's like the streets. Some of the streets were cobblestone.
Should you guys be really?
They have a
should you guys really
Central
be standing in
Park
the rain
area
right now?
where they do outdoors festivals and stuff like that in the middle of downtown Omaha. It's also at night where the hookers are.
Don't try to hide behind me, man. Stop.
Ooh, Duluth, really?
What's in here?
Oh, Blue October. You hope that Natasha doesn't come back? Well, Blue, we already have people taking her place.
What's up?
And I don't know
Yeah,
what's
I-
worse.
Yeah. I'm cool.
Like, I don't know if there's dirty
I'll just-
hookers.
Yeah, I saw all those Charmanders up there, and I was like, nah, I'm not having that.
I tell you what,
Yeah, they're
it's the
flipping.
one that there's one that's screaming about her now is taking her place. You know, she's the new Osama bin Laden. You take down one leader, another pops up.
I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that kind of commitment.
Oh, you and your mom are vacationing there? That's
The commitment
awesome.
of dealing with those fucking
Wyoming.
Charmanders.
Here's the thing.
Bulbasaur.
I think she's probably going to be worse.
Yeah.
At least
he
you
can
can.
learn Earthquake
Here's the
later
thing.
on.
At least you can get a laugh out of it. You know, like laugh at some of the shite that comes out of Natasha's mouth. Yeah.
When
That's
it
what I'm
evolves into
talking about,
Venusaur, it'll get better. Eventually. Grass poison. That's a good point. Yeah.
There. I tell you what, I
Bulbasaur.
remember being like,
I do
brother's saying
sleep
that.
powder and just rape you.
there used to be a restaurant in downtown Omaha
Sleep
called
powder
Steak
and then
Eggs.
Pine Whip.
And my brothers would talk about how the hookers would be down on, what is it, Douglas Street and
Poison powder. And
Dodge
just salt.
Street. Those are the two main streets down there. And there's a lot of one-way streets. Anyway, there's kind of a square kind of thing
That's
you can do
true, yeah.
where the hookers are. Like, they'll come out at like midnight, 1 o'clock, and they'd be walking the streets.
Alright, I'm gonna go find
And my brother thought it would be funny if we threw pennies at the hookers and then take off.
Oh shit, I might have to deal with them.
I feel bad
They
now.
gone?
It was
Fucking
very
Soul
immature
Man
of
are
us. Because, you know, those ladies probably needed money bad. But, poor
Fuck
ladies.
out of my way, Cholomander. Oh my god.
Only good things. No, 71. It's not only good things happen midnight after midnight. It's supposed to be nothing good happens
me
after
back, man.
midnight. Yes, it was. It is
God,
like
I'm in the bath, dude.
bad. They tried to
come on in.
rejuvenate the city and
Water's
you
fine.
know whatever, but I think they're still out there like. And it's like they've turned some of these industrial buildings into living like places, and a lot of these hookers will get apartments down there. They don't even need a car, and they'll, you know,
Yo, what's up, man?
walk the streets.
Yo, what's up? Yo, Kanto! What's going on? Okay. What?
Oh, cool, Blue October. That's one of the things I was saying. My
I'm gonna go fuck with him, actually. Hold on.
first
for alligator.
boyfriend became a geologist and
alligator.
had his own company.
There we go.
You make a good living.
Oh, whoa, look at the not evolved guys. What's going on? What's going on, Kanto starters? What's going on? What's going on,
Anyway,
nerds? What's going
I
on,
am
nerds?
going to have
What's
to
going
log
on?
off
Weren't
for
you
the
evolved
night.
yet? What's going on?
I have stuff
get
I
enough
have
levels,
to do
huh?
in the AM,
Trainers are not training you well? What's going on?
but I'll try to come on tomorrow night with Mr.
Huh?
G.
Wait, you did.
See what we can do.
Why haven't you evolved yet? Huh?
Vegas.
Huh?
Been to Vegas. My niece lives there, has a house there. Anyway, I'll talk to you all later. Catch you on the flip
Joke's on you.
side.
My mom was turned into rare candies when I was born. Nerd. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.